Hello, if you're new to my channel, give me 1 second. If you're new to my channel, you probably don't know, but I'm never sure whether I'm live or not. So just give me 1 second to wake up, hold on. Wow, god, I was sleeping so well today. I didn't even want to wake up. It was so comfortable. It's also it's also kind of cold today. I mean, it was raining a lot, or it is raining quite a lot. But yeah, let's go! The final Archon quest! Oh my god, it's called It's Time to Shine. I'm so ready. I wait a whole week.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
It's still so crazy to think about it, right? That we actually revived. Or not revived, they were never dead. But like freed gods from the, you know, from thousands of years ago.
That's right. Good
oh, hey,
afternoon.
Autumn. Hello,
I'm
Oliver.
Kave,
Dude, this
and
is so
these two
crazy.
Are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate
But this
them.
is really like
Come and
the
introduce
end
yourself.
game. The final end game. Avengers end game. We actually freed them.
We've met before.
Insane
This is
beings.
Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
Also, I love the fact that they have a special model. I mean, you could kind of argue they look same-ish.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
No, they have a special model.
The paintings
You know, like
in
the
the
three
temple.
goddesses?
They show us
moon
chatting,
goddesses.
playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
Master can't believe they're alive. And they are fine. Full powered up. You know, this isn't some kind of like weakened version.
Chess. We were
Weakened
just
version of
humoring
some
you.
gods. No, this is them. The OG ones who served the Sand God.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand.
Crazy.
A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including
Also, I really love
the
the
deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient
bickering.
ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective
I didn't
fields
think
are
much
here
about
before
it
you.
when we first saw it.
If there are no
in
objections,
the
we'd
limited
like to begin
quest.
our work.
But when we see them, you know, the actual models, it's way more fun. The models are great. They are.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
It's just that we're still missing that like god, right? And the fact that we haven't seen him means either we'll see it later, or most likely, because he might be wink 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 Zhongli. We might see it in Shnaya when we finally explore Zhongli's backstory.
I didn't know
Because
that.
Zhongli is the most
We'll do our
suspicious
best,
guy
of course,
ever.
But we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
You know, forget Venti. Venti is Venti's just doing, you know, crazy things behind the scenes. But Zhongli, God knows what he what he put his name on.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
Whoa, hold on. We might even know King Deshret. Maybe. Pour de look? Wow, what do you mean pour de look?
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for.
Also, did we ever know that those two statues were AI? Or did we find out for the first time in this Archon quest? Or in the previous Archon quest?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
But, I mean, I never knew it, but maybe I missed, you know, reading some books. The AI, yes. Yeah. The old models look so off compared to new ones.
Forgive my lack of courtesy.
But no, like, when
but
did we find
simply
out?
can't sacrifice
Was
our
it
lives
during
to the
this?
gods on completion
During
of
the
the
new
project
Sumer
like
Archon
people in the
quest?
legends of old.
Or did people already know during, like, before the Archon quest came out? Because it was so shocking for me to find out.
Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
So, besides King Deshret, we are actually missing two. We are missing the Aranara army and King Deshret.
Sufficient. I suppose
Otherwise,
I
we'll
can
have
consider
everyone.
agreeing
Oh,
to
and
your
also, you know, our friend, our red flying friend from, you know, above the desert, close to Canria and close to Fontaine.
Why are you so
forgot her name,
preoccupied
but-
with the ostentatious displays of respect
We're missing
to
them too.
Al
Oh, the
Ahmar?
Paris.
We should be trying to make things
The
easy
Paris,
for them.
the Aranara,
Never
and
know.
King
We
Deshret
might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
are the only remaining three forces we're missing. I think this is the first time they revealed their intelligent construct. Okay, got it. Thank you, Excalibur Prime. I don't think we knew before, but I don't read old books and stuff, so I can't be sure. Okay, yeah. Because it was so shocking for me. And yeah, I was just curious because I know I probably missed some books. Or maybe some, you know, lore information. But I was so shocked to see the intelligent constructs. I just thought we would see like 6 of them. Like looking like so big or in a similar way. Bennu.
This is Aru's mainframe.
But it makes
Be
sense.
reminded to use it with great
Because they were
caution.
so advanced. It's so crazy to me to see that like so much of the advancement got lost. The technology got lost.
We certainly will. Thank you for
I
your
mean,
assistance.
not all of it. Probably Shneshna kept the technology. I mean, they might be the only nation who didn't lose the technology.
You may attempt
they're
to
so
lay out
advanced compared
punishment
to the
should
rest
you
of
so
the world.
desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile.
I'm kinda
You
curious
and
to
I
see.
both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
If Inazuma was ever technologically advanced, I feel like Inazuma might be the only region who never changed. You know, like what we see right now in Inazuma is the same Inazuma from thousands of years ago. I swear, Inazuma is the only region who didn't lose their technology. They never even advanced in technology. They were so reliant on Raiden, or sorry, on A and Makoto. I guess Raiden. That they, you know, they never had the need to advance, to make an advancement
King
or change.
Deshret always
They're like, whatever
believed in
happens,
humanity.
Raiden will
Still,
solve it.
The reason that Aru's modules
Enemy,
are designed
no problem.
that way
Raiden
is not
slash.
so much because he trusted
Ally, no problem. Raiden slash either
but
way.
more because he was wary. of
Wary.
you.
It is a little like real world with pyramids. You know what? That is true. I just read the latest artifact lore and they are really interesting.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
I mean, looking back at it, Natlan might have been the most advanced nation. Like, back in the past. Before, you know, everything went to hell. But Natlan might have been the most advanced. From what we know, so far at least.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses?
Then maybe
It's like he's just
Sumeru?
going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you.
Let me pass.
All right, let me pass. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all.
Let's begin.
Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
The Three Kings. Also pillars of King Deshret.
Hello there, youngsters.
Thought?
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
He never
What
died.
do you mean, came to life?
Yeah,
I've been alive
exactly.
the whole time.
Yeah, this is him.
You
in
did
his
say
full
we could start our
power.
research,
One
right?
of the gods.
Are you having second thoughts now?
Crazy man.
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this
Come
grand
on,
device is
please,
ambitious
please.
in
I
its
hope
scope.
we get to see the
You
Aranara.
have ample confidence in your
Man, I can't wait,
abilities,
man.
I
The
take
fight
it?
against Dotore. You know, everyone will be awake, right? We will see the return of Nahida. because she's resting right
I
now
wouldn't
with
say I'm
Appa.
feeling hugely
But
confident.
please,
but
Aranara,
given
please.
how bad things are, I'd
There's
rather
no
at least
way,
try
right?
something than sit around waiting to
We're
die.
seeing everyone appear in the story. If even the Arana don't appear, that would be such a big what the fuck moment.
You are the top scholars of your day.
You know,
I
Arana
trust
quest
you are
line,
aware that there are countless
one
links
of my
between
favorite
Aru and the Akasha.
quests in the game. They were so much fun to play. The entire quest line. I mean, the ending, man. It was so shocking.
Aru and the Akasha? But
Okay, let's not forget. You know who met the Aranara before Aether? Lumine. Lumine. So there's this the quest plot line that I guess will, you know, address in the future, even beyond this quest line. So even though this might seem like the final Sumeru quest, it can't be, right? Because we still have to explore the Aranara plot with Lumine and Khaenri'ah, which is connected to Sumeru because of the gigantic
thought
gate.
The Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
Right.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
You tell them.
An instruction manual?
Maybe
The
maybe
Akasha
read
has an
that.
instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
She is.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed,
The kindest of
Aru
all.
was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha
I mean,
system.
the most empathic.
What?
She's been through
But
so much,
there
though.
are so few records about
So
Aru
pretty much.
anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Do with
Ah,
it.
but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important
Vahumana
aspect
mentioned?
of history? Consider this a quiz.
Wait, isn't this
Anyone from
Aranara?
Vahumana present?
Wait, something for Aranara?
From Vahumana?
Oh, never mind.
It's, well, veracity.
I thought it was the land, like, you know, wait, northwest of
Precisely.
city.
And a large part
South
of veracity
Halash.
is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as
Okay.
well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this
And
land.
not only that, she chose Kole as her successor to save Sumeru.
Then
Proof
she created
she can
the
use
Jinn,
angel magic.
enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where
Yeah.
wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green tree.
And we know exactly where this is. We know exactly where. Because we did the, you know, the road quest. The place where you have the gigantic tornado. Wait, do you call it tornado? Yeah, you do, right? When it's on land. Yeah. It's a gigantic tornado. And if you go there, time is stopped there. And, you know, there were the three seats where the three gods met.
It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which
Have a nice-
transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all.
Wisdom will be shared with all.
All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath.
Oh shit, interesting. And you know who will play a role in Shneshnaya? Zhongli. Coincidence? I don't think so. I don't know what Zhongli is planning. You know, it's very also interesting since he's the what was his cool title? The star? The black star? Or the Celestia star? Or the god or the heavenly star? I don't know. Zhongli has this insanely cool title, right? And he seems like the one Celestia trusts the most. But Zhongli might be the main key who will backstab Celestia. When Celestia doesn't expect it, right? As their strongest soldier, he will betray them. A plan they've been cooking with the love goddess. since the very beginning, Zhongli was against them, even asking the goddess of flowers to pry into the secret.
So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky.
Floating island in the sky? Okay, which one? Which one? The one in Natlan or Celestia? Suspicious. She did, yes. Dottore, you mean? Dottore did choose Kole, and then she chose Kole of all the people who had been injected with her remains. We only have a single chess piece scene, but you already assume Zhongli will play a major role in Smash. He will, he will.
And so,
I'm confident.
the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself
Just
came
wait,
from
guys, just
Celestia's
wait.
technology.
Zhongli will be the main... Oh, he will play such a big role.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
And especially because, you know, I keep mentioning it, but dude, I love your theory, man. Excal Prime, your theory about King Deshret and Zhongli is one of my favorite theories ever. And I really hope you're right. I really hope it's true, because holy shit, man. That is a 10 out of 10 theory.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
And that's why I'm even more confident in my theory that he will play a huge role and he will be the one to backstab Celestia. The Zhongli is so mysterious, man.
No, I
The
do,
most
but
sus
there's
guy
no time
ever.
for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Blame it on the deadline. Not to mention L, probably just small role is my guess. Fine by me, I ain't complaining. I don't think it's a small role. I feel like he'll play a huge role.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
Cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
No?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Ambitious ends.
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he
Perished.
perished before they could come to fruition.
But do we know why? Do we know how? Suspicious, you know? Because maybe he fused into, you know, Zhongli, and he couldn't leave Liver.
In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition.
Everything for that ambition.
What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice.
I really hope we get to see some kind of scene. I want to see the OG Dendro Archon. You know? The full tree, not just a twig.
And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched
And
with a
especially I also want to
sacrificial and
see
courageous
the goddess of love.
Even
The one
in
who
its
chose
unfinished
Kole.
form, it deserves to be treasured.
Treasured. Man, I also want to see King Deshret. The OG King Deshret. To see if he, you know, like how similar is he to Zhongli. It's my fault for sharing my headcanon. Recently I heard a theory about Zhongli being an Asian dragon or maybe a reincarnation of Geo Sovereign. Oh, okay, that is a crazy theory. It seems so crazy to me that we have not seen or heard any mention of the Geo Sovereign dragon, right? We only know about the little Geo dragon. Zhongli's lover. Hello, Annie. A sovereign is also an Archon.
At that time, King Deshret
Yeah, that's
said the
too
following
crazy.
to the Lord
I don't
of
think
Dendro.
so. I don't think that could be the case. Could it? I mean, it's Genshin. You never know, but I mean, look at oh god, what was his name? The you know, kind of like a brother to Klee. who's a mad scientist, kinda. And he can create things to life by drawing things to life. Albedo. Look at Albedo's mother. What isn't she? If you told me Albedo's mother was one of the sovereign dragons, I wouldn't even be surprised.
Since
If she
we
fused
share
herself with
an
another,
eternal covenant,
with the corpse-based
I shall
sovereign
never
dragon.
be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured.
Not to be devoured. Yeah, this is the biggest problem with the theory, but I think it's interesting. Since Ron is the OG Archon, how could that be real?
Remember, it is
No,
not
it's
that I
definitely
lack
crazy.
the power to become the enemy of
It's
wisdom.
so crazy, man.
Yet you and she have taught me much
If
and
you told
shown
me-
me kindness. For this, I cherish you both.
That Gold... Gold was the sovereign dragon, I would believe that more.
In the end,
I mean, what isn't
Aru
she?
was only used to store
That's
a
a better
portion
question.
of the souls. It was but
I
a
mean, she
primitive
birthed
form
a
of the
gigantic
masterwork
dragon,
the king
right?
had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return
Gigantic
to the past
dragons!
when she
Wait!
yet lived.
Wait, under all her kids? Dragons? Durin? Elvira? Was her name Elvira or Elias? You know, the gigantic corpse in Fontaine? Oh my god, then the one in Natlan? So not in Natlan, in Marjivari? Dude, that's so suspicious, right? Albedo's mother's kids, besides Albedo. All of her kids besides Albedo are dragons! Suspicious. Coincidence? I don't think so.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful
You know, and they're
and
kinda really
ambitious,
diving
and
into
he
the-
only ceased his imperious ways out of
you know,
affection for the goddess of flowers
Into
and the
parents
Dendro
playing a
Archon.
bigger role in Genshin, you know, because Shineshina has a kid, Klee has a mother. What if we'll find out who is the husband of Gold?
You could see this as
Wait,
an act
sorry,
of
I missed
mercy,
something.
but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
Okay, so let me read it again. So the point you're making is King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only sees his imperious ways out of affection, out of love for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. Ooh, like he does, well, you know. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between the three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
Time? The Shade of Time? And we know the Shade of Time can do crazy things, like going back in time, going back to the past, to the future, and do some crazy shenanigans. Are they hinting at, you know, the involvement of the Shade of Time, of Venti's mom, of Zibai's mom?
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for
Man, I feel like
humans.
eventually, when we go to Celestia, it will, you know, rather than Celestia is the enemy, it's more like a war inside Celestia. Like, there are more factions trying to, you know, grasp the power, or they all have a vision of how Tivat should look like. Maybe, you know, Ronova is more the one who follows the will of Fanes, right? But the others maybe don't believe in the old ways, and they want to change Celestia. Because it really doesn't seem like they all, you know, are on the same page. They're all scheming, okay? They're all scheming something. Or just doing their own thing. And Ronoma might be the one who's the most hyperactive right now, or the most in control.
Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument.
True.
All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help.
Little help. Wait. So you were trying to since you were trying to remember. So you were trying to remember Albedo's name just to refer to Gold as Albedo's mom. He might not be a I couldn't remember Gold's name. He might not be a sovereign. I was thinking about a different name. I mean, I was thinking about the same person, but their different name. He might not be a sovereign, but an old dragon is kind of plausible, maybe. That is kind of plausible too. Yeah, dragon. Maybe Heaven Star means a dragon that sided with Celestia or something, and we still stick with my deadly self's fury. This might explain Dashwood's attitude towards Celestia. Ooh! Excalibur Prime is actually cooking another amazing fury. That is crazy. Sabers was stronger than usual Geo Dragon, so he could use the sovereign powers the best. Hi, hello Bianca. Also, Autumn, will you do standard post? Not? I will not do standard post. I'm still waiting for the new standard character, so I will not. Oh yeah, the short canonical loves Nabu Malikata. Sumer lore is technically a tragic love story.
Who's in charge
Tragic
again?
love
Is
story.
it you two?
That's crazy.
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes.
Oh my, I'm going to see something crazy. The past.
Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums.
Wait, I feel like I've seen this in Avengers Endgame. God, what is the hero? Black Panther. What did they say whenever they cross their arms? It was so much fun to yell. Oh god, it was for the nation. I forgot the name. It's been so long since I've seen anything Marvel related.
By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that
It was such a
lie
fun movie
at the
though.
threshold
If you've not
of
seen Black
existence.
Panther, I highly recommend.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
Mechanism. Also, why not my Wicca team? Because this is Cole's Archon quest. Also, there's a long time not coming in a standard burner character. Also, in Honka Star, I got Himeko, the new congressman. I know the new Himeko is there.
More like some
So
form of
congrats.
externalized information.
Because she looks cool.
You've
She looks
rendered
super
it
cool.
visible?
I mean, at first I wasn't really impressed by her design, but it kinda grew on me.
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to
Do not
this
belong
world.
to this world.
This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru.
This is easy. We have done this so many times whenever we did the world quest in Sumeru.
Whether you
We are
choose
pros.
to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
The outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
You're the mass flux in the solution. Okay, hello. Okay. Study the mechanism in Aru. Okay. I see. I see. Rotate. Shoot. Rotate again. Nice. Then we see a big gate here. We're playing a scout.
Scanning.
Further. Wait for the signal. Nice.
Obelisks were used to record
Obelisk the
important information
Tormentor?
in the ancient desert civilization.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher.
Cypher. I say standard wishes for over a year, but when Lohan did not become standard, I just started spending them. I was the 50-50 and did not get the Himeko Nova. That's rough. She got a mag, say no more. Yeah, I know that. I've seen her ultimate ability in a YouTube short, I think, or maybe it was Twitter. I don't know. But holy shit!
I've sent it
Hello
to your
guys.
screen.
Hello.
Do you see it?
Nashroom.
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Oh my god, man! I'm so behind on Honkai Star Rail, but the new region looks so fun.
Take a look and tell me what it says.
I was so shocked.
And
I've
I'll
seen the
send any
map,
other similar text
and it's
directly
like
to you from now
it's like
on.
NTE, or basically a modern city, or like actually maybe a comparison to Penacony would be better. A more modern Penacony, less fantasy, but more
Let's
modern.
start with this one.
New Day
It's a
Penacony.
variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands.
Yellow
Looks like
Sands?
cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Delete.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Where are my Aranara? Where's my Aranara army? I beg you, game. Show me the Aranaras. I can't wait in the party. Oh my god, I can already imagine it. You know? Holy shit, man. Kole will come in with an army of Jin. Nahida will wake up from her slumber and march to Dotore with her army of Aranaras. It will be amazing. And Pari? Well, I don't know. Well, they will come too. They will come too. Easy, easy. Nice. Now we need to activate this gate. Sweet. Easy. Okay, send it there. Done. Okay, Obelisk. Tormentor.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the
This new
Gurbok
Hoyo game,
conflict.
Hoken Nexus Anima. Oh yeah,
Can we
I've
delete
seen
them?
that. And it looks like Penacony 2 or the new region, the new planet Plancardia.
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
And it's crazy, right? Because in Honkai Nexus Anima, you have Blade, you have the main girl from Honkai Impact. What was her name? The one that Raiden loves. Her girlfriend, wife.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed?
The white-haired girl.
What are we supposed to do if they come
Shit, I
after
don't know
us
her
in the
name.
future?
Kiana. You have Kiana there. Yeah, Kiana, thank you. Kiana. You have Kiana. You have like everyone. I mean, it's all the characters from the Hoyo games, right? I feel like you also have characters from Genshin. Actually, I don't know if you do. But you have someone who looks like Ether. And I believe in some drip marketing, he was mentioned too.
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, done.
Okay, done.
What is Jin's gonna do to Dotore? Tinyari and Dori were able to hold off few Jins. you know,
There's some
believe in
other
the
similar
power of the
monuments
Jins.
nearby.
Because there's a
I'll
huge
check them out.
difference. Jin, you know, when Tinyari and Dori were holding them off, those were Jins without the blessings of Kole. The Jins now would be with the blessings of Kole. And let's not forget, Kole was chosen by Malu Narikata, the goddess of flowers. So that is not just any Kole, that is the Kole, the chosen one by an angel, by a goddess, by the one who reigned supreme in Sumeru. The one that, you know, the King Dashwood laughed. Okay. Oh, we need one more. Rotate. Sweet. Oh, not yet. Oh, wait. Okay, I see now. Let's time this right. Turn round. Send it forward. Easy. Let's go. Come on. Make it sweet just in time. Awesome.
Another monument.
The monument. Kumio Kyo gonna give out the biggest loss. I can feel it.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
What did they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Construction.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
Well,
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
memento.
I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible.
Really intangible.
It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream. Using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just
Phase
yet if I
2?
were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this
Oh
project.
god, more puzzles.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Darkness looming, rest for a while. Darkness looming. Finally! Dottore! Wait, let me just check if the dialogue changed. Because we completed part of the story, a new part of the story. So is it different?
I expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient gods, but even so, I do find the tone of these youngsters to be dreadfully impolite.
It should hardly come as a surprise to you. I remember you saying the same thing last time.
I assumed that was just a one-off. I did not realize it was the norm.
Don't you think that young lad's matter-of-fact tone sounds familiar? It bears a rather uncanny resemblance to you, Goatee.
Goatee.
Surely a sign that he is a man of rare intelligence.
Okay, the dialogue probably changed.
The
Maybe
rest
not.
of them, though,
I'm not sure.
much better. The blonde-haired one, for instance. So sincere. That's the kind of kid I can respect.
Kave or
Oh,
Ether?
really? Well, what about your disciple, Nefer? She's about the furthest from sincerity that a person can get.
You're the disciple.
Ah, and now you hit the crux of the issue.
Okay, this is
Thoth
new.
is spouting lies again. He cares nothing for sincerity. He likes Nefer simply because her personality is just like his. Thus, in giving his approval to Nefer, Thoth is simply validating himself. The rest is but smoke and mirrors.
Smoke and mirrors.
You have some nerve saying that. There really is no helping you two.
Shut up, chess rookie.
What nonsense is this? How dare you tell me to shut up?
How can you engage in such banal chitter-chatter at a time
Oh, this is
like
definitely
this?
new.
Aru has been opened. The glory and splendor of a bygone age is about to sweep over the earth like a flood. And you're here squabbling like petulant children.
Killing children.
All three of you are insufferable. King Deshret was merciful, indeed, giving you a chance to be released from prison. I say, you should have been locked up for good.
Ah, but Bennu, look on the bright side. Had they not been released, we would not have been awoken.
Oh. You've been here this whole time. You should be scolding them along with me.
With me?
I miss Hermanubis. It's not a real reunion
Aww.
without him here.
It's such a shame.
And now you're avoiding the topic and talking to yourself. Why King Deshret designed your personality like this, I will never understand.
Isn't this simply proof that our king supports my free will?
Oh, look at those two rust buckets. Suddenly, you two do not seem so bad after all.
Here, here. If being stuck together for thousands of years fosters no friendship, I cannot say what would.
Naturally.
Naturally. Okay. Oh, that's them. Let's go meet the others too. Let's go to Vitinyari.
How's it going? Are things progressing smoothly?
Well enough,
Why
I
this total
suppose.
deleted? He's
You
an
know how
evil
it
lookalike,
is.
right?
The work itself is only half the problem.
The
other
using
half is
Aranara's
having to
fuel
work
to
with
burn
all
the urban
hate
soul. No way,
I'm
dude.
sure the feeling is mutual.
He better not. He better
Honestly,
not.
though,
I swear.
I thought you two had already worked
He
things
better
out.
not do that.
As if. Turns out working
I don't
closely
think that's the
together is
same
the best
word.
way to expose any tensions lurking beneath the surface.
They'd be like the second most important
Besides-
after Kole.
I just think that some people never change.
Agreed. Case in point, you didn't make sure I was out of earshot before you started complaining about me.
Oh yeah, why would he disappoint? Is this just a feeling? It was a misdevelopment lore? Okay, from the description he does look like a charo with lots of lore. Gives all everyone advice, naturally.
Old habits die hard.
Old habits die hard.
Actually, this is for your own good. Maybe if you spend a little more time listening to what other people have to say, you might actually realize that you're the problem.
You are the problem.
Naivete is another old habit of yours.
I had assumed that you both volunteered for this project, like us forest rangers. But now I'm getting the sense that wasn't the case.
Definitely not. We were assigned to it by Lesser Lord Kusanali and Nephis.
As much as I'd love to be doing normal work for normal clients, these Titan projects are all that's on offer right now. Though I'm sure they wouldn't be roping us in if they had any better options. Just goes to show how short-staffed the
Man, I miss
academia really
Nahida.
is.
I'm
I hope
sure
she
you
wakes up
prepared
soon.
yourself mentally, but I still feel the need to advise you to lower
But
your
the moment we see
expectations.
Nahida in the story
It
back,
might make the process of working together a little less intolerable.
you know it's going to
I
get
know!
super
Same to
heated,
you!
very heated.
But if you already understood that,
Because if Nahida's
you should
back,
also
Dr.
know
will soon
not
come
to say
back
the
too.
quiet part out loud.
And also,
Why
also let's
don't you
not
come
forget
help
about
me with my forest patrolls?
about Banker.
Might help you avoid any further
He's doing something
disagreements.
behind the scenes too. And I guess maybe we'll also see, like, maybe, I mean, Dottore and Banker dialogue. I mean, there's no way we won't see the two
Good
Harbingers
suggestion,
interact,
but
right?
unfortunately,
Especially
differences of
because he
opinion
keeps
will always
teasing
exist.
us about
Changing
like them
the
having
nature
a
of the
close
work
relationship.
won't get rid of them.
Since Banker always calls him
Once
master,
I actually
master.
agree. There is zero chance of us ever resolving our differences. Zero! But even so, the work must be done.
Care for some coffee?
Care for some coffee?
I'm glad to see you making progress.
Don't act so smug! It'd be nice if you made some too!
Made some too?
I feel like even I've made some progress today. In the past, I never would have dared to try and mediate a conflict between you two while you're both right there in front of me.
Apologizing probably makes it sound like I'm in the wrong, but... I'm sorry.
I was just kidding. Truth be told, I don't have any work to do at the moment, so
to
I'm
kill some
just here to
time?
kill some time.
How's
Someone
Kale?
to hate him was so funny. I was like, wait,
She's studying with
this is
Nicole.
familiar.
I'm not sure how she's getting along, but she seems to be in good spirits at least.
I wouldn't worry. Angelic affairs are probably above your pay grade anyway.
Angelic affairs.
I know what you mean, but Sino and I are still a little concerned for her. He said he'd go keep Kale company after he's finished training the mercenaries. I'm planning to join them myself shortly.
Kale is studying with Nicole. Sina's going to visit her. Man, I can't wait, man. I can't wait to see the Kale greatness.
Kale will be okay. Have faith in her.
Exactly. Have faith,
Even we
man.
can see how much more
She's the
confident
best. She's
and
the
outgoing
goat.
she's become in these past few years. Thanks to you and Sino being there for her and providing guidance every step of the way, she can finally stand on her own 2 feet.
Kale greatness. I can't wait.
On her own 2 feet.
I've been waiting ever since reading the manga.
Does it feel bittersweet?
Oh my god! And then when I saw
Watching
her
the
in
younger generation
Sumeru,
grow up and move on.
it was crazy.
No, not yet, at least.
A whole year of
I was
waiting
just thinking. I
for
wish
the
there
best
was more I
MC,
could do for everyone.
for the best character, for Kale to shine.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she will. Just try to relax.
Relax. Okay, rest for a while. Head to the entrance to King Dashid's mausoleum. Okay. Paimon.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as
So
well?
back?
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
About Nahida. It's so crazy they call her Lesser Lord Kusanali. I mean,
Sounds like you really care about her.
so back.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern
Man, I feel
and
like
curiosity.
I wonder
that I
if
feel.
they noticed that something is off, you know, because of Erminster, because we know, right? Because Aether is a descender, so he knows there was someone else before Nahida, right? But they don't. So from their point of view, Nahida was the one who was there since the beginning, right? From their point of view, it was Nahida who had a meeting with the Goddess of Flowers and with King Deshret. But we know that's not the truth. We know it wasn't Nahida. We know it was someone else. So I wonder if Sobek felt something. But if he did, what could that mean? Because he's part of Tevat. So like he shouldn't know.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
How she's doing.
Wait a moment.
Wait a moment. Dot?
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response.
What?
This can only mean that she is focusing
Oh.
all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Okay, I was worried that someone would like attack Apep. But like who in their right mind would attack Apep? Is there anyone strong enough to take down Apep right now? I don't even think Dottor is strong enough to take down Apep. Like we know he's like on this god level, right? Kinda. But I mean Apep is still a sovereign dragon who fought Thanes. And survived the battle while Thanes had to go to sleep.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that Apep agreed to help Nahida.
All the gods.
Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Okay, so they are gods. They are gods. Sobek and the others. Okay. It always kind of like throws me off when the gods call others gods. Like they're gods. Like they don't consider themselves gods.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
I'm aware, I'm not. 'Cause I don't know if I should say yes or no. Because like we kinda, I mean yes, when it comes to the OG Dendro Archon, but like not really because we're talking about Nahida and she wasn't there. I'm just gonna say I'm not.
The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned.
Then the dragon.
Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars and declared his own power to be far superior to hers.
Just like that?
That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him.
Okay.
And so we chose to submit and serve as his
okay.
ministers.
Makes sense.
But not Apep. No, she never thought much of him.
Apep was just doing her own thing. Plotting revenge against Celestia. Maybe if Apep got her authority back. Celestia beat Sovereigns once already, so why not do it another time? But Apep also got her authority stolen. That's true. Actually, you guys are right. You guys are so right. But only half of it, right? Half of authority, well...
To Apep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually
Man,
the battle
we have
ended in a
so
draw.
many gods on our side. So many gods. Holy shit. Dottor is about to get a beating. And we haven't even called in the true powerhouses of Sumeru, the Aranaras.
In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge.
Corrupted by knowledge? King Deshret?
His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins.
What? His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins.
The Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded.
Wait. So the knowledge corrupted him. He got swallowed, eaten by Apep. And now she's suffering for his sins. Well, that's suspicious.
And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did. And we had this conversation in the previous Archon quest. And let's not forget, Goatee, actually not Goatee, the other one, Ibis King, his students, said yes.
Nahida did her a huge favor.
A gigantic favor. The Forbidden Knowledge. Don't forget Nahida's second quest. That is why she was sick back then when we healed her in the story quest. The story in Nahida's second story quest. Okay, I see. So make a buff Arnara fan art, please. Bro, forget similar lore. I tuned in to see Autumn show by something he already knew. Nice. Oh, wait! Wait, that was because... Wait, so she's been suffering from ever since back then? Wait. Does that mean that when we did the second story quest in Nahida's second story quest, that's when we cured her? Was she suffering all this time? And was the cause of this King Deshret? So she's been suffering for thousands of years? You told something about how Nahida helped free Apep from his... Oh.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment.
Exactly. I just testing you guys. I just testing you guys. You guys remember. Well done.
As much as she loathes the Seven, Apep knows kindness when she sees it.
Right.
No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
I mean, it's Nahida. She's the best. Who wouldn't help Nahida?
Yeah. That's the sense we got from dealing with her, too.
Exactly.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence.
Super introverted, I see.
And this, despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself.
That is kind of ironic.
How ironic.
That is really, really ironic.
All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
Oh, that's no problem. I feel like we can also ally with Apep since we're going to Shnezhnaya to save Tsarita anyway, to fight against Celestia. Like, we're on the same page. We are literally on the same page.
We'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with Apep?
Maybe we should go and pick her up.
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert.
It's fine.
Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy
Man,
right now
I can't
and go
wait
look for
to
her?
see Shnezhnaya, you know?
Alright, Paimon.
Because of what will happen.
Was that Nahida's voice?
It was Nahida's voice.
I'm alright, Paimon.
You know, God, we slaughtered so many Fatui soldiers, so many fathers and mothers, right? Imagine we go to Shnezhnaya, #1 wanted for you know, destroying an entire civilization population.
It seems the treatment was effective.
God, there will be so much hatred, and it will be so difficult. So, you know, I wonder, will we really infiltrate the Fatui? I mean, if we do, it can't be under the name Ether, right? Will we need a new identity? God, there's so many questions.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Ooh, Nahida and Apep. Welcome back. This is why she was sick back then when we healed her in the story quest. I sent Arnara fan art in Discord. Autumn, check it later. I'll check it later. Thank you, Annie. Now we'll be best buddies and very important for to becomes playable. Surely none of that will matter, so if we can save the Tsarita, right? Oh god, I feel like it will matter. And that's why it will be even more difficult. God, imagine how the population will feel when the one who saved Tsarita is the one who slaughtered all of their like brothers, sisters, sons, daughters, parents, grandparents. Because there'll be such a... God, I wonder how they will, you know, deliver the story. Because that won't be easy. That really won't be easy.
Here will do just fine.
we always get hunted in every nation, right? But in Snezhnaya, it will be justified, right? It will be justified for them to hunt us down, for them to hunt Aether down, because it will be public, you know, public enemy number one, and it's all justified for everything we did throughout from the beginning.
I had no intention.
You know, I'm
of
not
taking
talking
you
like
any further.
being an enemy because we
One
got
ought
branded
not expect
by the higher
greater
ups.
generosity than they have earned.
Man, Apep's so cool. It won't be, you know, because we got branded by the higher ups, right? But no, the population, the civilian, your everyday person will hate Aether. God, it would be so difficult. Now we will get a pardon from the Harbingers. Poor Tatalia will get demoted to rank 12. It'll be easy, just ignore that as always.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm.
They won't
Only
ignore
those
it.
who
Like,
make
I
it
mean,
through the
Hoyo has
swirling
always
winds can know
addressed
just how beautiful that
everything in
oasis
the
is,
game, right?
and how much hope it brings.
Like, look, so many people forgot, right? So many people forgot that Collei, that Collei was so important. I mean, she was ill. You know, she got messed up by Dottore. She had got the remains. And no one believed Collei would play such a huge role. And look where we are. Archon Quest Act 10. My god, Collei, the hero of Sumeru. The one who will save Sumeru. Okay, you know, the god remains, it played a role. It took 6 years, but it played such a huge role, man. And not just any god remains. The remains of an angel, of a god, of not just any god, the goddess of flower, who was an angel, who is tied to Zebai with, you know, with Moon, with Celestia.
You dare appraise my being?
And we have been slaughtering the Fatui since the beginning of the game, since Mondstadt. Like, it might really get complicated in Snezhnaya. Like, something we have never seen in Genshin before. Right, yeah. Because we're talking about, like, slaughtering your everyday, you know, parents, friends of your everyday person. Like, that is a kind of heavy topic to tackle. And I'm so curious to see how they will tackle it. Because that's kind of difficult. Yeah, that is really difficult to tackle. Trouble when they massacre Fatui agents. Happy. Trouble when Dottore put God remains Collei, resulting in her surviving Eleazar. Only Dill gets a ban from Snezh because he doesn't have a protagonist halo. They did not address us leading Signora Dev while we were hanging with her free buddies. I think they're saving that for Snezhnaya. To be fair, Fatui are always causing trouble and threatening lives, true. Signora challenged us to the fight. It is her fault she's dead. I agree. Now we challenge her. Actually, Dea might be right. Yes, but she was the one who mentioned the loser must die. That's Raiden rules, not hers.
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Nahida, best girl, best Archon. I'm so glad to see her back. You know, if there's anyone who could become friends with Apep, it's Nahida. And we know, you know, Apep is a huge tsundere, right? So, like, slowly her ice-cold walls will melt. It's a foreshadowing of what will happen to Tsaritsa. Ice-cold love goddess.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Ooh, okay, this will be spicy. Because this is a conversation between Apep, the sovereign dragon, and Nahida.
I feel much better. Thank you.
Dendro Archon.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed.
Well, about that.
If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it.
Oh god, Apep, I don't know what to tell you.
Responsibility. I must resume my duties.
But
as soon
Doctor
as
is on his
possible.
way, and he's about to burn Irminsul.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
Could it still happen? You know? Irminsul will get burned down. I mean... And then we'll need to plant Nahida as the next tree. But maybe Apep You know, I mean, could Appa still sacrifice herself for Nahida to become the next, you know, the next Leyline tree, the next Irminsul? Because there's no way we would make Nahida the next Irminsul, right? Right? No, I don't think so. We still need her kind of in the story. And Appa is so big, so giant. She doesn't have a playable model or like a model in the game. She only appears in the cutscenes because she's that big, that gigantic. So wouldn't it be a nice ending for Apep to be the next Irminsul?
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
I see, but by wisdom?
Then
by
hold
knowledge?
steady. We go forth.
We go forth. Nahida riding Apep to victory.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pet?
That is Apep, the Dendro Sovereign Dragon. The one who was there who fought Fanes. The one who knows the Hydro Dragon.
Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the
I
mausoleum
mean, years
of
went
King
by,
Deshret?
right? Character development. She has a soft spot for Nahida.
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
As vile as ever. Well, she specifically asked if we are aware of that, and we proceeded with the change in a way. He just hated her that much. By the way, now almost all of the 7 pillars are in one place, which might be one of the rarest moments in Sumer history. That's true. And it was Signora who caused her inner struggle in Inazuma at the end, if I remember right, so she wasn't exactly sinless.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the 7 pillars.
What a nauseating thought.
Nauseating thought.
You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
They love you, Apep.
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways.
Boer.
To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Unless absolutely necessary. They are teasing us the return of Apep. When the Irminsul will burn. When Nahida has to sacrifice herself.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Thank you for helping Nahida.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
Will bother you in the future. Take care, Apep. Take care. See you by the end of the Archon quest.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on.
Oh shit! It's the Fari! Welcome back! Oh shit! It's another army! My goat! My goat! You even see the goat! You know? Ara green, Ara big, Ara red, Ara blue. They're all here! Man, Sorush brought them! Let's go! It's Sorush! We met Sorush north of Sumeru. That's my goat!
Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall!
Holy shit! The main forces have arrived to beat down Dotore. The main forces of Sumeru. The strongest beings of Sumeru. Forget the 7 pillars, man. Those are some old gods. Now we have the true powerhouses of Sumeru. We're just missing the one to lead them. Kole, chosen by the angels. Chosen by the god. Holy shit, what an entrance, man. I didn't know. Oh shit, okay. Wow, buried by Aranaras. Holy shit. Aranaras in the desert? Not in the forest area, but in the freaking desert? Man, but why did Sorush bring them? But I'm happy, because these are the strongest beings in Sumeru. The Royal Guard, Nahida's Royal Guard, I've got you.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The most reliable people in Sumeru. Like King Deshret had the 7 pillars, right? These are the 7 pillars of Nahida. Holy shit. But you know, what is the backstory For Soros to bring them back, for Soros to bring them here though. For Ara green, Ara orange, Ara blue, Ara red.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Same. Holy shit, man. I'm so ready. I'm so ready, man. This is truly the final endgame moment. Now we are ready. Bring Kole, Dottere, you are going down.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert?
For Nahida's sake. For Nahida's sake, they're willing to go for anything. Through hell or heaven. Through high water. For anything. It doesn't matter. Celestia, we don't care.
Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon.
True.
I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here.
Pari powers? Did Sonya actually kill anyone at all? They're not voiced though. Dottere making everyone in Sumer unite. True. Except the one group vision. You mean Kole chosen by Dottere? No. Kole chosen by the angel. By the goddess angel. The fear is here. I said last time the party of Arana are the only ones left. Now entire Sumer is here. True. Not as far as we know. Ara blue, Ara red, Ara orange, but I say Ara Lisa. Okay.
They seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around?
Oh my god, look at them! They're the goats! They're the goats! My favorite world quest in Sumeru. My favorite world quest in Genshin.
Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them.
It's hard on them.
I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much.
They feel bad. They were missing in the
you.
OG Sumeru Archon quests. Okay, but this is their time to shine.
I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps.
Holy shit. Nahida, Lesser Kusanali. Oh my god, the big names are all here.
Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Let's do it.
Awesome! Let's go!
Let's go.
Well, first I have some questions.
Ooh. And this is crazy, right? Because we know back in the day, it wasn't Nahida who was talking to King Deshret, but it was the previous Dendro Archon, but no one remembers. No one remembers besides Aether. You answer Nahida's questions, bringing her up to speed on everything that has happened.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you.
You can get going now?
We can get going now.
Holy shit. So many gods right now. 4 gods. Well, Paimon, who might be god above gods. And the Royal Guard. Okay! Oh shit! Look at them! Ara Valika, Ara Dashan, Ara Satan, Sorush, Ara Yuta, Ara Yakar, Arasha, Ara Rapas. Wait, what? Okay. Holy shit, man! Look at this, Kale! This is the true force, man! And they're even floating! Can we talk to them? We can't? What do you mean? Holy shit! They're following us! Holy shit! Look at this! Look at this, man! How do you withstand this army? How do you deal with this Dottere? Can you even handle this? I can't handle it! This is amazing! Wait, can I take a photo? I can't. Oh man, we don't have photo option here. Okay. Oh my, look at this army. Like, what do you even do? This is the strongest force assembled. I don't even think Celestia stand a chance. Okay, let's go. Go back inside the mausoleum. Look at them, they're all named. These aren't just your Aranaras. These aren't just like random Aranaras summoned from... What's the name of the place again? From from you. From Vanarana. These are all the big names. We met in the world quest, every single one of them. They hold powers incomparable. Okay, let's go. Lead the way, Kole. Wait, they're really not going to say anything? It's been so long, man! Arabalika? Anything? Is it bugged? Maybe not. Can I expect them to say something along the way? It's not voiced! What do you mean? Oh no! Wow. Wait, is this voice in JP or CN? Is this voice in other like languages? I wouldn't call Dotora an angel, but you do your Dotora's not an angel. Why don't we beat Dotora and erase his memories, then we have playable Dotora? You mean whitewashing Dotora? Why don't we just erase Dotora in general and once it's such a heck pothole? Just need one pyro ability, they will take him to death. People playing on the Archon quest and ignoring story, and you guys must have such a mindfuck here, because you haven't played the quest yet, no? I see. Shira Arapar- wait, did I read it? Wow, Big Dendro Dragon flew us across the sky. Big Dendro Dragon flew us across the sky. So scary and so many Nara here. Shira Araparas, they're all looking at us. Wait, they're all looking at us? Ararikan. Surely all those Nara can't see us. Nara are always so busy walking here and there. Hide, don't let Nara catch us. They can have the pot, but wait, no. The Nara can't take the pot. My sister said I have to look after it, says Araparas. The Nara are coming. Arayuta.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Oh, Lord of Dendro, Nara Autumn, and White Floaty. Arabalika. Lord of Dendro, Nara Autumn, Paimon, it's been a long time. Aradashan.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here. Especially since you don't like the Valuka.
The Valuka,
Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Oh, they're ready. They've been training, practicing every day, honing their skills. They're ready to unleash their whole, the Aradendro on Dotora. Araja is Vasara tree. Vasara tree protect Vanarana. And so that means Araja is protecting Vanarana. Don't worry, everyone who stayed behind will do their best to protect their home, and we'll do our part too.
Everyone's here. Good.
Sorush. The party.
Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there.
Pass out back there?
Then you're forgetting who I am.
True.
Don't underestimate me.
Sorush wasn't voiced before, right? I don't remember Sorush voiced. It's so cool hearing Sorush. Sorush, the mighty red floaty. The mighty red floaty. Carried all the royal guards, Nahida's royal guards, across the desert. Across the freaking desert. To meet Nahida.
Excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Man, was Sorush always this cute? I mean, she was adorable in her dialogue, right? But it's way cuter when you hear her voice, man. It's so much cuter. Reminds me when we heard for the first time, the goat in Fontaine. The goat in Fontaine. Oh, what was her name? But you have this dragon, and if you spell it backward... Oh, Passive! They got Passive! Man, I miss Passive! I miss Passive so much, man! Well, Ararikan thinks it suits you. Do you have voice for the Aranara? Aranara was not voiced in Nahida's second story because I was not sure why so many thought they would be here. And most it would be sounds like QQQ or something. So it was voiced in one of the events. Oh, Nahida birthday event had her voiced? Oh yeah, that Nahida birthday event which was limited, sadly. Man, I can't believe they made it limited, man. Such an important limited quest and it's all limited. Fuck me, man. In my head, the Aranara voice would do something like JP Kirara in the box form. Does Komina know Uruka Devata exists because the first moon was being rejected by Tevat, so does it affect her or not? Oh, that's a good question. Oh, that is such a big question. Wasn't Sorush says in the world quest? It suits you.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks.
Man, I'm so ready, Nahida! We're so ready! We're just missing Kole. That's all we need. Kole is the missing piece to save Sumeru. Araparas can help, we can all help. Araparas bought a pot to make soup very delicious. Not just any soup. Soup blessed by the Aranaras, blessed by the Dendro region, by Sumeru, right? All of us are here to help. Arayuta, Arabalika, Ararikan, Arapas, Aradashan, Arayuta, Arasata, Arasaha will all help.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence.
This is what I wanted to see in the OG Sumeru Archon quest. The true heroes have finally arrived. Because what will Dotora do now? We have so many gods on our side. The 7 pillars of King Dashret, the Royal Force, the Nahida, familiars.
I can help
Even
too.
Sora is
Just
here?
let me know where I'm needed.
Where I'm needed. Together. Lord of Dendro, Arabalika has something important to tell you. On our way out of Vanarana, we saw some Nara talking in secret. Male Nara up to no good. Dottore or Banker?
Up to no good?
Banker. It's either Dottore or Banker. One of them. Yes, 2 Nara speaking around at Kara. 2 of them! Dottore and Banker. Caravan Ribat.
That definitely sounds suspicious.
Very suspicious.
Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of?
Let's do it. Let's go beat them up.
No problem. Leave it to us.
Leave it to us.
Thank you. I'm counting on you.
I'm counting on you. Okay.
There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
Ooh, making themselves visible. Well, if we have to. For the sake of Sumeru, for Nahida's sake. I guess we have no choice. Don't be afraid, Arapas. You make the most delicious soup, everyone will like you.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there.
Cute, that is so cute. Okay.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
The most beautiful of dreams? I get it now, the Arana will kill Dottore with poison soup. If they made the Arana voice, they would probably just have it done the Pokemon way with them saying their names, so it's just better they're not voiced. I don't think Columina ever knew Ruknevata existed, so it doesn't matter if she forgot or not. Nahida gently raises her hand. You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream indeed. Sunlight trickling through the branches, glistening like gold leaf. The trees chanting softly in the breeze as the flowing water plays a symphony. Your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment, all you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. The people around you turn their heads and scan their surroundings. They hear it too. Ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's hearts. Do not fear, do not be afraid, do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Okay, we can talk to them. Darkness looming. Head to Ara's shut. Arabalika. Wow, the Nara are looking this way. Ugh. Arayuta. It's okay, it's okay. Arabalika will protect you all. Okay. Wait, is it the same dialogue? Wait, let me try again, just in case, so I don't miss anything. Okay, yeah, it's the same dialogue. It's okay, it's okay. Arabalika will protect you all. Okay, let me make sure I don't miss anyone. Arapas? Wait. Oh, they don't have. Oh no! They don't have dialogue! Hoyo! Okay, well, that sucks. Okay, make sure I don't miss anyone. Any important people. Okay, probably no one, right? Probably no one. Let's check the map. Okay, let's continue. Head to Ara's shut.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Okay.
Dendro Archon.
Office.
You're back. Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
The scores update Nahida on the progress of the Aru's renovation.
I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although... I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
So what do we do here?
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
Maybe the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Which is?
Are you saying...
Saying what?
Desperate times call for new measures.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. Okay, return to Caravan Ribat. We have Nefer, Skaranya.
The wind rises.
Sino?
Hey, we're here!
Ah, it's you.
Situation.
Is there a situation?
I didn't even know those four have a dialogue, so they did more than I expected. I get it now that I don't know what code Dr. Poison Stew.
The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
I did not know Sino knows
Given
them.
everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Wait, did the
Miss
Aranara
Nefer,
ever appear
as a professional
in any
intelligence
limited
broker,
quests?
I trust you have a solution?
I mean, Sorush did right, but if I remember correctly, in the birthday photo of Nahida, we didn't see the Aranara there. They were missing. I wonder if they ever appeared. I mean, they did appear in the story quest of the Inazuma firework girl.
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed a list of evacuees, and are more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Smoke him out?
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Silent Nefer quickly exchange intel, narrow down the relevant information.
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nod-Krai?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before.
The Aranara also been
Sino,
Yomiya
stay out of
Silver
sight
Quest, but I
and wait
don't
for
think
my
they have any
signal.
lines there.
If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Working with you. Quest progress saved. Darkness looming. Investigate a suspicious person. That's not the banker.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Lady wearing a
Ma'am,
hat?
what are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You definitely know if you'd seen her.
She's talking about Nicole.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Corps of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
Right.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own.
I give you a
Why
ride?
don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
Oh, some music?
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life,
Is she trying
you
to
know?
seduce him?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's
Romantic
worth
music
risking
in
your
the
life to get
background
back?
between Nefer and
I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Kanahida. Priceless? He's offering Nefer a ride, wow.
Actually...
The beginning of a romantic story. Like none that has ever come before.
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Ooh.
Oh, really?
The music... The ride's
Sounds
still going on?
mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear,
And the music
our
stuff.
commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
The mercenary reveals the old coin in his hand. Thanks to her dealings in Nod-Krai, Nefer has seen plenty of antiques in her time, recognized it as a very rare, high-value item. The ancient coin used to pay off the mercenaries made of pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to discern its country of origin. If sold to an astute collector, it would fetch a very high price. I mean, probably banker shenanigans.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
Banker.
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
True.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan
Never
markings.
mind.
That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened.
Okay, let me make
One
sure I
thing
don't
led to
skip
another,
that
and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers crossed. But either way, life goes on, and we all have to make a living somehow.
Okay, good to go. Let's go. Sino.
Hands where I can see them.
Ether.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
Send notes to the group, then turns and leaves with the suspect. Before long, he returns with the intel he got out of the suspect.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Okay.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Come with me?
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon, are you sure about this?
Worried Ether.
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know.
True, very true.
Being the best guide into that has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Good luck, Scaranya.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
Okay, that's a bit extreme.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise.
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Okay, special operation by Paimon and Scaranya. Just the two of them. This is the first time we see Paimon with someone else than Ether, right? Wait, so it's just a moment between Scaranya and Paimon? Dude, I don't think we've ever seen this before. Like, that is such a wild combination of two characters. That is super wild. Ether staying behind. You know, you would expect it would be like Scaranya, Ether, and Paimon. But only Paimon and Scaranya? That's crazy! That's actually crazy! Dude, what will be the conversation? What will be the dialogue? I like this though. This will be a spicy operation. This will be super spicy operation.
Heck, I
We're here. Now we wait.
Paimon and Skarania. Ex-Fatui Harbinger and potentially God above God above God.
Okay, yeah, cool.
AKA
Cool.
Asmodeus. Dot.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Ooh.
Huh? Oh, nothing?
Nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
That is a very good question. That is a very, very good question.
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
True.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side.
That is so true! Holy shit, Skarnia is paying attention! Man, Skarnia might even be the first person to discover that she is Asmodee.
Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself.
Make no difference
Makes
to me.
no difference to me.
Paimon is the worst itself? Dude, this is so fascinating. You know, because we have never seen anything like this before. For Paimon to leave, like willingly leave Aether's side, or for Aether to be okay with that. Even Aether wasn't questioning that. For Paimon to just like go away. But Skarania noticed this is not normal. Dot.
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon
no!
useless?
Paimon! She feels bad! So that's why she's more proactive!
What? Where's that coming from?
No, I feel like without Paimon we'd be screwed, right? Because let's not forget, if it wasn't for Paimon, Aether would just stare blankly at everyone in Mondstadt. If it wasn't for Paimon, Aether wouldn't even know how to say hello. He would just stare and pray that Ember would like be able to read his mind. Like, Paimon is the MVP, the most underrated MVP. Like, go back to the first Archon quest in the game and imagine if Paimon didn't talk. Like, how would the conversation go? How would the story go? There would be Aether, and he would just stare at Ember, okay? Ember would say something, and Aether would keep staring. Like, Paimon saved Tevat.
When we were in Nod-Krai, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help.
True, but you were the beginning of every quest. You were the one who started the quest, Paimon. If it wasn't for you... Dude, I don't even know what Aether would do. He would keep fishing. He would stay in Mondstadt, he'd just keep fishing. I feel like if it wasn't Paimon, Aether would just be there, you know, at the beginning. He would just, you know, be fishing every day, all day. In fact, if you remember, when we first started Genshin, right? My Genshin journey, I even thought that Aether didn't care about Lumine. Paimon cared more about Lumine than Aether. I honestly think Aether would just be there. From the beginning till the end, because he's immortal anyway, right? He would just fish there, and Lumine would be like, "Where is my brother? Shouldn't he have explored Tevat by now? Why is he still in Mondstadt fishing?"
Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time.
Right.
What if he never came back? What would Paimon do then?
Oh, Paimon. Paimon is versus herself, only she isn't Asmodee, what the heck? Wait, how is she not Asmodee? Him finding out Paimon's Asmodee is a big step from this? Since when did you come to the conclusion that Paimon's Asmodee? Probably would have ended Fisherman for Lue? I mean, it's just my theory, right? Because like, we know nothing about Asmodee. But isn't it suspicious? Asmodee kidnapped Lumine? And then when the story began, I mean, she looks so similar to Asmodee, kinda, right? I mean, just look at her. She looks suspicious as fuck. And there's nothing to say she isn't Asmodee. I mean, she doesn't have to be Asmodee. Maybe she's not Asmodee. But there's nothing, you know, against that theory, right? There's literally nothing that goes against her not being Asmodee. I mean, to be fair, there's nothing that proves that she is Asmodee either. But like, look at her! Isn't she suspicious? Her cape, her design, it's so suspicious. And we haven't seen Asmodee ever since ever since the beginning of the game. No, ever since Natlan Dane quest. Bro would have ended the Fisherman from the Harbor, play the Temple of Space before you feared about Asmodee, like the list tells you mean. Play the Temple of Space? I mean, Alish, you were the one to tell me to just go and do the Archon quest. What do you mean? Man, this is why I keep saying I'm so behind on Genshin. Because I can't make any theories. Like, everyone's already, you know, further ahead, right? Everyone's already on the Schnell hype train. I'm still, like, behind, trying to save Sumeru with Kole. That sucks so much, man. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, never mind then.
The more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful.
I guess in the Temple of Space we'll find out the truth about Asmodee, and that Paimon is not Asmodee. Hey, I didn't say it, play it right now, I said play it and theorize.
Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Oh, Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous
No,
right
you're
now.
right. I'll play it. It's just... Oh, it's so hard to say. It's hard to... Okay, no, you know what? Never mind, you're right, Alice, you're right. It makes me curious though, like, what did I miss by not playing the Temple of Space yet? The Temple of Space came... Did it come before or after this Archon quest? Because I don't remember the order right now. It came before this Archon quest, right? The Temple of Space. Or maybe after? Shit, I don't know. Because that's important. Based on the order, I mean, I don't know if... Sorry, Paimon's saying right now, if this is new information of the way she feels, if this is after knowing what happened in Temple of Space, or before Temple of Space.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Wow, that even related to each other. I mean, relating to each other, not related. And then there's the story quest and the newest quest. Before? Okay, Lenape. Okay, before.
Oh, head guy.
Head guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change.
So Temple of Space came before this Archon quest. Which story quest? Nothing related to the main story, more like it gives you much more tools in your hand to build up better fears and get confirmations about things we suspected.
You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consolation from other people is gonna help you.
You know, and that's what I mean. Remember when we finished Nod-Krai Archon Quest Act 8? People told me I was caught up. But I kept telling you, I'm not caught up because I'm missing so many world quests, right? And look, you're even telling me right now, I don't have the, like, you know, I don't have the tools, right? To make theories, up-to-date theories, because I'm so behind. That's why I keep saying, world quests are so important in this game. Like, remember, if you didn't play the Sumeru world quest, you would be so lost in this Archon quest. Or the Fontaine world quest. They are so important because they are related to the Nod-Krai world quests. Why? Because of the Fatui Harbinger. They are so important. Oh, I see. I classify as world quests honestly. They could just quests that Autumn have not done yet.
So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it.
You won't have any regrets?
You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Alright.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
Time to by, but still nothing happens.
How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Still really like the interactions between them. And I feel they're really building up Scarania for Genshin too. If we ever go to another planet, There's no way we won't take with us Skaranya, right? I mean, I feel like he's the #1 candidate to join us on our like pom-pom train journey. Like we have in Honkai Star Rail, we have Dragon Boy and Ice Girl.
Something feels off about this whole situation.
I feel like Columbina and Skaranya are like the perfect candidates to join Aether and Lumin to Genshin too.
We know for sure that the guy Sino caught had something set up. Yet somehow his contact
and even lately, I don't know if you guys know, but there's a collab with Honkai Star Rail, right? With Zenless Zone Zero. So we even have Pom Pom. We even have Pom Pom in Zenless Zone Zero. Man, like I'm telling you, we're going to we're going to build a spaceship. Actually, we don't even need to build a spaceship. But you know, like I said before, the theories about the moon and train station, sorry, space station, right? So we're gonna need our group of heroes. We're gonna board on the Pom Pom train station with Skaranya and Columbina and go to Genshin 2. Genshin 2 planet.
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
Check things out. Skaranya, you grow up a lot. I love you. The Temple of Swiss is a huge lore World Quest series, but it's kind of independent of the main story. Though there are some theories that it's kind of related to this Archon quest as well, but it's just a theory. Also, almost the entirety of Nod-Krai World Quest, including Hymn of the Fat North. Yep, Autumn has not done any of the World Quests on Nod-Krai, right? I have not, yeah. I mean, I did one. At least I started one.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
They couldn't possibly know what's happening here.
But yeah, otherwise I'm still missing a lot. I mean, I'm basically missing almost every World Quest in Nod-Krai.
This feels all too familiar.
Almost
Come on,
everyone.
let's head back.
Feels bad. But yeah. The Museum of King Dashred interior. But I did few.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank
I've been
you
saving
all
that one.
for coming here.
I mean, I've been saving them
by
all.
our side.
I only did the one where you go near a shipwreck. That's the only one I did. He did some of the Cognoscenti World Quest except for the Baja Island and the first Moonsign Island. Oh yeah, true. Actually true.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusadali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work?
Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already.
Oh.
Your power is not what it once was.
Okay, never mind. So they're not as strong as they used to be. And I guess we got new lore on the gods.
Regrettably, this is true.
We still need to find out how to become a god, right? I mean, we have theory about... I don't know if it's an outdated theory, but like we believe, at least I believe, that you need people to believe in you. As long as people believe in you, you raise to godhood. And I don't think you need... Yeah, you don't need Celestia's approval, because there were gods before Celestia, so...
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Oh, so they're all super weakened.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get.
Gather everyone and fight?
Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe.
The alliance between the three gods. The Dendro Archon forces. The Al-Ahmar forces. The Kole forces.
Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
Than those of the past? I think there's conditioned to be an Archon, but I think gods also get stronger the more believers they have.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goatee.
Yeah. I mean, to be an Archon, you have to be, I don't know, like accepted by Celestia, right? And you need that throne, and someone needs to put you on the throne. And like so far, we've seen that. I mean, the Archons are super duper connected to the Shades, to Celestia.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
About your plan?
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru.
Man, I'm so curious.
It has something to do with Irminsul?
If you can just fly to Celestia, right? If you have wings, can you just fly over there? I mean, there's probably like a barrier or something. But like, I wonder if any of the characters so far try to go to Celestia. I feel like you can, in theory, but no one just dared to.
Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today.
I mean, yeah. Nico is super chill. I feel like Celestia will be a super chill place too, unless you meet Ronova.
After the Heavenly Principles arrived,
HP.
The power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information.
Right.
Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Nod-Krai, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against. By entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean.
For death?
You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
Dottore?
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to interconnections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster.
True, true.
There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Ahmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks.
Enormous risks?
The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile.
Futile?
To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, Her brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
True, true, and true.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Oh, we know. It's Dottore.
Well, since you ask.
It's only Dottore. We all know. And she knows. Dottore is about to arrive. Is that Irminsul? Wait, it's manifesting in the real world? Wait! Oh shit, wait! Okay! Oh my god, the flames! It's about to happen! Oh shit! It's manifesting in the real world! Okay, well this is not good. Oh shit, okay, well, I guess we're going to see a tree burning soon. Oh boy, oh boy. Kole!
What is that?
That's Irminsul, isn't it? That must be Irminsul.
Is this Irminsul?
Holy shit, does this mean the world map changed too? And what will happen after the Archon quest? Will we see a world 3 in the real world?
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
I don't even, you know, I never questioned it before. But where was Irminsul before? Wasn't it like somewhere deep hidden underneath Sumeru? Or was it? I don't even know.
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
Oh god. It's happening. It's happening, man. Check the map. I'll check the map. Burn, baby, burn. Truth amongst the pages Purana. Welcome to the real Act 10. That split hole has been closed. Isn't it like taboo or something for people to fly? That's why only gliders exist, or am I tripping? I think you need to have access to Celestia to enter or security protocol. This is why Venti is so strong. He has so many who believe in him. True. Could the Autumn first pronounce Almar correctly?
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Wait, what plot hole? Wait. Which death plot hole was closed? Nahida, so this is the catastrophe she's been fighting against all this time.
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon.
Nikos,
you make yourself quite clear indeed.
All the big people are here.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as
the
this.
freaking Irminsul is outside.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Please continue.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself.
Dottore. You know, in a few clicks, the split hole was that we can delete Dottore for Irminsul, but Hinda said she lost access to it. Oh, okay, true. The one Dottore introduced.
It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Deranged experiment. Who could it be? Mr. Dottore.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottore's will, this is what we must do.
This is what we must do?
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
So if we go to the tree right now, and we cut off a branch, and on that branch is the information about, I don't know, let's say Venti, then will everyone forget about Venti? In the most concise and precise language possible, Nahida explains what she knows about the second of the Fatui Harbingers, the Doctor. His true name is Zandik, and his crimes are beyond all reckoning.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die in Nod-Krai?
Nope.
How is he still able to do all this?
He has so many clones.
He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
Man, it's also kind of weird, the fact that Banker's helping him. I mean, Tsaritsa ordered the capture of Dottore, right? Oh my god, I guess this is maybe how he managed to escape Tsaritsa's dungeon with the help of Banker.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City.
Okay, but good forces or bad forces? Wait, whose forces though? The ones we will destroy, kill, and create even more hatred in Sneshnaya? Or friendly forces? Like Knave forces, or Columbina forces, or Child forces.
Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow.
Evil branches?
Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing.
Things that do not belong to this world?
Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Ooh, this is a way of reaching Celestia? Making the tree big enough? Like that one story?
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Wonder it recounts how he and Paimon went to the meeting spot only to find no one was waiting for them.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
Oh my god, they wrote him off from the beginning. They wrote him off from the beginning?
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
To distract us?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted.
Twisted? Is there even a plot hole? Assume Dottore just booted her out. Pretty sure it is not easy to delete stuff in Irminsul in the first place. We don't even know the extent of Irminsul power in the first place. Fatui Civil War? Yeah, Fatui Civil War. I feel like that will happen in Sneshnaya.
But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to.
I mean, if the Civil War won't happen, it will be insanely difficult for Aether to infiltrate and save Tsaritsa. So there has to be an opposition. Also, delete stuff in Irminsul does not actually delete them from the real world. Raising Dottore doesn't do much. All the damage he done won't change. He's still an evil maniac on the loose. Only Travel would remember him, and you would have to track him down somehow. But Irminsul does have some reality-bending power, though, but we don't know what extent. To what extent? Yeah, like, if we delete stuff from Irminsul, like, the people won't be deleted, but information will be deleted. So the problem isn't, like, deleting, you know, a part of Irminsul, it's deleting the entirety of Irminsul, right? Because if we, if we destroy Irminsul, people will just forget all the information. That's the problem. That you will forget about everything and everyone. I mean, if we just delete one person, that's even beneficial to Dottore, right? If we delete Dottore from Irminsul, that is a huge plus for Dottore, because like no one will remember him besides Aether, so he would even gain an advantage.
He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
We know, Skarenya, we know. Some people gasp upon hearing his name, while others fall silent. Clearly there is more going on here than anyone realized. Nahida proceeds to summon all the relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Nahida gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis. After further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, a plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work. Tsaritsa, with Tsaritsa is leading a whole nation.
There is still much to be done.
To face Runovan.
Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
Because she's going against Celestia. If there's a force stronger than Sneshnaya, it's definitely Celestia.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Al-Haytham and Mr. Kaveh, The next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
Godspeed to you
We'll
both.
give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
Pantheon such a troll, kind of like
General
now.
Mahamatra
Our
Sino and
revolution is
his
saving,
team
does she know
will
that?
help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
I mean, that's not just me, right? That's the game. So far, whenever we went to every nation, didn't we save them? I think we did. I mean, Mondstadt against the big dragon, Lue against the old snake god, Inazuma against the Raiden, Sumer against Dottore, Fontaine 2 against Drowning, and Natlan.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy,
Try to.
and they've agreed to assist me.
Hey, that's not me, okay? That's not me. He's only used us for his plan.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Right people for the job?
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us.
Kale.
Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Ooh, two angels
Dia,
united.
Candace, and Nefer. You'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Ooh, Dahlia and Candace.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
No Nido, and we see
Poor
the zone from
Tainari.
the Archon.
Must be tough being
First of all,
Nephis'
the
student.
Seagulls in the whole world.
Getting bossed around
The
all
Freeze
day,
might have changed
every
since
day.
with the newest artifact set. It's quite interesting. Mavika brought us as a sidekick against the Abyss. Time for Kale to shine. Will he reset Nahida?
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between
No,
us,
I mean
you
saving the
old rascal.
nation. We saved every nation, or sorry, we helped save every nation. I mean, we didn't do much in Fontaine, but like, at least we were a witness to Hydro Dragon saving the nation.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
We did. When it comes to the Archons, we did save only Nahida. And
Finally,
Columbina.
Traveler,
Actually, she kinda
you
saved
and I
us.
will head to the border
I
between
mean, it was
Sumeru
mutual
and
saving.
Natlan. Once that task is complete,
Natlan.
I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
Eternal Oasis?
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
It does, it does.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off
Why are
from the
we going
outside
to
world
the
at
border
present.
Why are we
So
going to the
regretfully,
border?
we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika
Oh
the grand
shit!
reception
My
she
queen,
deserves.
Mawika!
My apologies for the
Oh shit,
inconvenience.
wait, we're going to meet Mawika? So oh my god, it's going to be Mawika and Kale against Dottore? Not a problem, we'll do our utmost. Wait.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves.
No, this is the best.
That goes for
Wait,
everyone.
is it possible?
Right.
Weren't we cut off?
Especially you, Dendro Archon.
Can she just come in?
I'm sure you're still feeling
Punch the
quite
barrier?
weak.
Don't worry about me.
Wait,
the Dendro
wait.
Dragon's life force will sustain
Wait,
me.
I thought there was a barrier, right?
We'll be there every step of the way.
Wait, can we just go meet
will be just
Mawika? Can she just
Yes.
join us?
I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
No, I'm pretty sure there's a barrier, and I don't think it's possible. Okay, wow, the blazing sun of Natlan. The blazing heart of Tevat. Let's go do it.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can
Oh
be
wait, I
modified
should have
and
pressed the map, I
configured.
forgot.
And
Let
to
me check
make
the
sure
map
the
if the map
configuration
changed.
works,
Because I'm
Aru
super
will
curious to
also need
see
some further
where's
optimization.
the big tree on the world map. We are trapped here, so we are not going to Natlan. Over, thankfully. Check out the internal Oasis entry. Back to Natlan we go. Ronova is following Sheshnaya. I'm half Unless Rhindot is helping Talitha and they revived it to the sender and he just absorbs a lot of abyssal power. Now listen, Autumn, the Talitha was happily married and she had a child. If will be scumbag who dares to raise her up. True.
Yeah, no surprises there.
True. Actually true. You know what? We might have to save Ronova from Talitha's wrath. We'll see though, we'll see.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their
I'm
existing
so curious
devices.
to see whether, you know, they'll be fighting over a man. You know, whether like Ronova is angry at Talitha because Talitha stole her man.
This still leaves us with a significant equipment
Because they kept
shortage,
hiding
though.
in the trailer, right?
Many groups of
they
people
kept
were
hiding
never
the man,
issued Akasha
the
terminals,
husband,
including mercenaries, the desert folk,
it's so
and many
suspicious
others.
that Ronova had the picture. The picture. Why? Suspicious, man. Very suspicious.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option.
Best of luck to you both.
Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them,
No, I did not.
Quite
Eternal Oasis
smoothly.
entry. I'll check it out. After this dialogue, I'll check it out, Excalibur. Can we just not save anyone in this war and then beat each other up?
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Well, we'll have to save everyone. Someone. I mean, we can't just watch them, right?
Makes sense.
I mean, we promised Nahida to help her.
Materials arrive.
And we know everyone in the story. I don't think if we just watch them beat each other
Get
up.
information and stay close.
Let's do it.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Wait, do we?
Everyone clear on our mission
Actually
objective.
does.
Look at the excess primal constructs,
Hmm.
dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
Okay.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
They did.
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Okay, let me check the map. Oh, holy shit, man! It's massive! What the heck? It's right next to Vana Rana. Holy shit, man! Look at this. It's massive. No wonder we saw it from the desert. It's gigantic, man! It's huge! It's covering the entirety of Sumeru City. Okay, then we have to check the entrance, right? To the Eternal Oasis. Wait. Isn't the Eternal Oasis right here? Wait, this is the Eternal Oasis, right? And I don't think we can go in there. Isn't here the Eternal Oasis? Mount Damavant? We save them and that's it. You can only check during dialogue? Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, you mean the information. My bad. Collect the materials needed from inside the mausoleum. So let's go check. Can I fly? Okay. We can probably ignore them, right? No, we have to beat them up. Never mind.
Quit following me. Unsightly insects.
Sage's wisdom. Excuse.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
Behold.
Nowhere to run.
Way ahead.
Swan Fury. Upon the gale.
Nice. Let me collect the loot. Sweet. Is the great synergy of Sino Satoskara? god, it's Arayuta! They're helping us! That's my goat! That's my goat! Arayuta, thank you. Oh shit, so all the Adonas will be here. So we're gonna first apply electricity. So I throw.
Give some space.
Nice. And then we're gonna do some slow.
Bow your head.
Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Excuse me? Squall Fury. Know your place.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Okay, let me collect that. Let me grab this. Let me grab that one too. Sweet. Will the story we're told in this won't come to an end. I believe they will reunite in the new Canria and have their dance and proposal. It's a nice belief. I think the story will never come to an end because they are both traveling on the moon thingy, so they're frozen in time technically. Aranaras. Thank you for the heal. Oh wait. We have to collect the thing. Sweet. Heal up. Tomb guards of the Desert King? Tomb guards.
Move or be moved. Give some space.
Okay, wow! Okay, hold on, what the fuck? Wait! That's so much damage! Okay, I did not expect that. I did not expect so much damage. Be careful this time. I think the Anana are even helping us. Besides healing, combat wise too.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned.
Daisy achievement.
Guilty. Your penance is due.
System shock achievement. Wow, double achievement.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
So will there be two people of those who are alive and will be brought back in Canria? Use them in DPS when you can use free. Use one when you can use free. Broke shredded. Use Archon against the Autumn. Aruzan.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, the funding?
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The Academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill.
Goodwill.
Of course, the real
Oh, right,
tragedy
note. My
is
bad, my bad.
how little profit I'm
Was that
making.
by it? Sorry. She was training. She will one day read and write as well as any researcher. Keep it up, Kolei. Okay, Sorush, Search the Bloom Guard of the Pari, an ancient race that lives within the Voru Kasha Oasis. Pari are manifested from the Kavarena of Divine Birth Simurg and dwell deep within the desert in order to protect the land and suppress the abyssal calamity. As a younger Pari, Surush was always fascinated by the deeds of the ancient heroes. Though she still enjoys being praised by the others as much as ever, after having completed the rite of Abzor with her Yasnapati, the Surush of today has already grown into a mature Bloom Guard. Okay, anyone important? Nope. Eternal Oasis. An oasis where time stands forever, still at the moment of a grand feast, built upon a divine nail that fell in ancient times. Divine nail? The scene within remains unchanged, echoing with the lingering resonance of eternal pact between the three rulers. Wait, a divine nail fell here. Wait, was there a divine nail when we were inside the oasis? I don't remember right now if we saw a divine nail inside it. Yes? Okay. Oh, I feel like we did, but I'm not sure. It's been so long.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Ahem. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, Elemental, and Abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know.
Yes, no,
Master told me in private that the conversion
yes.
process between Light Realm energy and Elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
But I'm so curious if we will see, hopefully we'll see again, one day, a Celestial Nail hitting Tevat, right? Because we only hear about them. And we only see in a cutscene, in Zibai's cutscene, when a Celestial Nail fell. Man, I'm so curious once we go and fight against Celestia. Oh my god! Won't Celestia potentially... No, they wouldn't attack Shnechnaya, right? Because Shnechnaya is not corrupted by abyssal energy. But against one of the sinners? When we... Oh my god, because, you know, Celestia didn't even attack... Rachel, Revere, in Nod-Krai. But like, eventually, right? When the other sinners, you know, play a role in the story, maybe Celestia will attack them. Maybe we'll see, live in action, Celestia send a Celestial Nail.
Oh, well, you can't
against
enforce
one of
a
them.
rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence.
They should literally build an oasis on a fucking nuke nail. True. I mean, there's one nail left on the island, preserved for Shnechnaya or the new Kandria. There's still one more nail, someone said there was. But for HP to do anything, he has to wake up first. That's true, but can't the Shades send the Celestial Nail?
It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
How far we are from the ending of Act 10? I know the last nail will be dropped on New Kandria, but Lumine was somehow prevented and sacrificed herself, unlike what she did back then when she left it. Whoa, Alesh, whoa! Whoa, wait! That is actually a... You know what? Plausible theory. You're barely 50%? Okay. That is such a plausible theory. But I feel like in the last moment, before Lumine was sacrificed herself, Eve will jump in the way and save Lumine. But that is actually such a plausible theory. Holy shit.
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
You know, because she has been feeling super guilty this whole time, right? Failing to save Kandria.
Hey,
What?
So she'll do it
That
this
is
time.
not what I call a trivial problem.
But Aoife will save her in the last moment. Will stop her from being sacrificed. I feel like not even halfway.
Well, as they often say in Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the
Isn't
subject
Act
of
10
our
as long
research
as
tends
Act
to be a lot
9?
more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words,
I was working
the
all
big
night
problem of survival
yesterday.
has been broken
I'm so
down
sleepy.
into many small, interconnected factors.
I should have not
and
stayed awake
each one of
so late.
us represents one of those factors.
What is factors?
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right. I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Equipment. Isn't there a theory that each one has one nail left? I can't remember where it's from. I don't know either. I thought he still had like lots of nails. I mean, can't he just create more? Or can't the shades create more?
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Al-Haytham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Glyph forms?
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages.
I think there was only one nail on a Celestia depiction in game. Not really. If you look at the island in the sky, one nail remains. Wait, you can see the nails in the sky? You can actually see the nail around Celestia, but there's no confirmation that that's the last nail.
Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record.
Crazy if true.
I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading.
You know, there's so many questions. Like, why did he create the nails? And why did he not stop creating more? Why did he not start creating again? I guess, I mean, it just shows, right? If there's no more nails, that means it's purely made by Fanes, controlled by Fanes, operated by Fanes.
Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic?
Symbolic?
You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
a chessboard.
A chessboard?! Suspicious. Zhongli, Schneshnaia, Tsaritsa, coincidence? I don't think so.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
No, we don't know what's on the
I've
island.
always been against
I would assume there's
overly
some made from the
cryptic
light energy,
sentences.
purify
Don't you get
Amazon
tired
energy?
of reading and writing all that?
Because HP needs to wake up first to give birth to more nails. Okay, guys, we have Steve Welton, gets a puzzle, grab your popcorn.
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time.
You can see the whole island.
We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
You can see one that remains in
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
That is so cool.
It is true.
That is so
King
freaking
Deshret's
cool.
chess games are some of the most
I just thought it was a
well-loved of
floating
all
island
his
to
wonderful
show
creations.
Celestia. But the fact
If you have ever been to Safhei
that they're even showing the
you may well
nails
be
in the
familiar with
sky,
the chess
that is
pieces you see
crazy,
here.
man. And for people to even notice that, that is crazy. Dude, that's why I'm telling you, everything matters. Just wait, right? And that's even what you guys told me when I first started Genshin. Everything in Genshin matters. Just wait when we go to Shnezhnaya. And all the public will be so angry at us. Because we killed so many people. So many brothers and sisters and parents. And children.
Is this chessboard
parents
supposed to
in
be another
Shnezhnaya.
visualization of the interior of Aru then?
That's why you have to pay close attention. And like the manga, when people forgot about the goat Kole. And look! Kole played such a huge role.
Naturally.
It's all connected. They've been cooking this since the beginning of the story.
Visitors, everything is ready.
Let's
Only
not
by
forget,
completing
there
the
was even a
challenge on the
trailer,
board in
right?
accordance
That
with the
showed
rules, will you
all
be
the
permitted
regions
to
we would
overwrite
visit.
Aru.
And they've been saving Shnezhnaya for the end. Well, almost, because Kandria is the final one. But like the second to last. And they know we've been killing Fatui members left and right. And they're not all evil, they're just your everyday normal people.
1 second. It's not
so crazy.
Dangerous, is it?
I wonder how long the puzzle will be like. I spent some time here at specific level in the last one. This is a really easy puzzle. Autumn should take you only about an hour.
Dangerous?
Autumn, check the Discord
Why,
group.
yes, of course.
Okay, let me check the Discord group. Oh shit! Oh shit, look! Oh, this is so cute! Look! Eddie, thank you! Oh my god, the Aranara! This is the real Aranara. This one's going to beat up Dotorra. Look at Nahida! All for the sake of saving Sumeru and protecting Nahida. Holy shit! I don't know who's SG, but this is probably the author, right? The author of the picture. Holy shit. Thank you, SG, for this amazing art piece. Wow. Oh shit, wait. Okay, wait. Okay. Wow! Wow, wait, is this from in-game? Is this from in-game? My fun art? But a cute Lamar, not this? I see, wow! The celestial nail. And few are missing. Wait, is this from in-game? It's so detailed! Dude, I never noticed this, wow! That's so cool. If that's from, wow, that is... Okay, well... One last nail. Yeah, official. Good night. That's God's Limits trailer.
I should be the one to go
It's not
then.
enough to convince me.
Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
That is crazy, dude.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires
No, I'm
two
convinced.
players.
And I think I was just cooking, okay? The last nail is meant for Kandria. And you know who's the first one who will jump in front of the nail? Lumine. Why? Because of a regret. Because she chose Aoife the first time.
Besides,
But second time
I'm
she
sure
will
they won't
chose
let things get
Kandria.
out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe
But there's
is
no
in
way
your
she's
best
dying,
interest
so
too,
Aoife
isn't
will
it?
jump in too. And together siblings
Fair
will stop
enough.
the nail.
I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, alright?
Difficulty.
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers.
Right.
All right.
I just type in
All
buff
right.
Aranara and I got it.
Thank you.
No,
Obviously,
it's
we'll
it's-
still
oh,
try
not
to be
quite
careful.
sure. Okay, never mind.
This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. During the chess trial, all item Kawe must move separately, consuming actions as they do traverse the obstacles strewn chessboard. Wait. Okay, sorry, let me just grab Brett. Oh, 1 second. Let me just grab some snacks. Okay, I'm back, so I went to get some food, since we're going to be here for quite some time before we finish. The initial stroll, Alhitam and Kabe must move separately, consuming actions as they do to traverse the obstacle through chessboard. The track can only be passed once both Alhitam and Kabe reach the end. There's the Alhitam Kabe must pass through wood mark. Alhitam is unable to enter an area that Kabe has marked, and vice versa. Returning to an area that has already been marked will remove the mark, return the actions previously consumed. It's time. Okay, wake me up when we are done. Here we go. The puzzles get out of the way. Kabe can move some of the pieces on the chessboard, but he can only push them towards empty area. Alhitam can activate some pieces on the chessboard to unlock certain areas. These areas can become passable.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me.
Wait, one second.
Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things.
Wait, how am I supposed to move
Amusing.
my chess pieces?
Oh, excellent.
With my
work.
mouse? Wait, where's my mouse? Oh, here. I have to hold Alt right? Wait, what? Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, normally! WASD, okay, I see. Okay. Okay. Is it the first stage of the challenge? Do I just go grab it? I guess I do. Oh, we both go here, right? Oh, easy. This is easy. You can start on moving or did
Now is the time for my trial.
I was so confused. We've never seen anything
don't
like this
be
in Genshin
nervous.
before.
I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
You push that away. Wait, only Kabe can do that? Oh, only Kabe can push them. Interesting. And I guess only... Oh, okay, I understand now. I get it. Okay, easy, hold on. We go here. Get a clue, sweet, go back. Let Kabe push. No, we have to go back, so Alhitam can activate the puzzle or activate the piece, the obelisk. Sweet. Now we go forward, push it. Push it, sweet. Go back. Go round. Go inside. Wait, what? Okay, let me push it further. Sweet. Push that. Go back, go up. Easy. Yeah, not bad. First try. Easy. Oh, wait, there's more?
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Do that. Go back.
Suit yourself.
Kabe goes... Okay, hold on. Hold on a minute. So we need... Okay, we need... Oh! No, wait. Oh, no, I see it. Push this away. Sweet. Okay, never mind. Push it more. And now we go back. Nice. Let him go around. Get the clue. Sweet. Now Calvey will need to push this forward. Okay, let him go back. Gonna go around. Get the last clue. Wait, I can't go inside. Wait, what? Wait, is it bugged? Wait, why can't I go inside? Wait, what? Hold on. I can't go inside! Wait, there's a barrier! But there's 2 pyramids. Oh, I can't go. Oh, wait. Okay, I see now. I only have a certain amount of steps I can make.
Them. What are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place.
So we have to go
Chessboard
up.
gave me no choice.
Send this away.
If you say so.
Send this further away. It's blocked. Okay, hold on. I think I see it now. Okay, okay, he needs to go back. Sweet, we go up. Easy, get a clue. Sweet. And now somehow he needs to go back there. And for it to... Okay, and he needs the fastest way possible. So if we go down... Will we make it? We don't. Okay. So we need Kaveh to push it away. Okay, push it away. Sweet. Now he can go. God, but what do we do about the second one? Oh god, what do we do about the second one? Okay. Oh fuck, I feel like I messed up, right? Not enough moves. Okay, I feel like I messed up. Because if I keep pushing this forward, I won't be able to get in. But I need it away. Okay, I have to reset, don't I? I have to reset. Fuck. I messed this piece. I messed up with that piece. Can I pull it? Or can I only push? I can only push.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Because I didn't go inside.
Sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Oh fuck me, man. Oh fuck me. Okay, reset, right? Yeah, reset. Fuck. Oh fuck. Okay. This time we'll do it correctly.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate?
This time we'll do it correctly.
You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Okay.
Ha! Suit yourself.
So, okay, hold on. Okay, first we'll have to do the one on top. We push this further away. Come on, Kaveh. Push. Very nice. Now nice. I'll hit him. He'll go around. He'll activate it. Get rid of the red barrier. Sweet. Now we need Kaveh to go around. Wait, why do we need him to go around? Okay, you know what? Let me go to this. Let me go to the beginning. Wait, how did I solve this last time? Can I go? Can I touch it? I can't touch the bread. Okay, hold on. No. We can just go straight away, right? We can just go straight away. Yeah. We can just go straight away. We cannot go straight away. Oh wait. There's still something here. Oh, easy. Okay, Kaveh. Okay, we have to make sure we don't push that. Because if we do, we are fucked. So what we want to do is we... Oh, we push this one. Oh, we can't push this one. No, we push it once. Only once. Right? Yeah. Only once? Nice. Then we push this further away. We play as Alhaitham. We push it up. Perfect, perfect. And now we make now we... I feel like I fucked up. Oh fuck, I fucked up! Okay, hold on. It's not over yet. Oh fuck, hold on. Okay, so if we... Okay, I want to push this to the left, but I can't. Because if I go this way, it will be blocked. So I have to go down. If I go down, there's Kaveh. And Kaveh won't let him touch him. Unless... Okay, I see now. I see the way. We have to push this further down. Easy. Now I go round. Fuck. Okay, wait a second. Okay, wait a second. If I push it now, Kaveh... Alhaitham will be able to go through, but we won't be able to push this, right? Because to push that,
strange time to catch up
I would
on
need
sleep.
Kaveh to be able. Oh my god! Okay,
I'm
hold
thinking.
on.
It's not that simple, you know.
This one took me an embarrassing long time. Bursted his brain to get to the stage. Wait, hold on. Okay, let me think. We need to activate this, and to activate that, I need to push this, but I can't push it to the right. Because if I push it to the right, we are screwed. We are actually screwed and we won't be able to finish the whole thing. So I need to push it to the left. But to push it to the left, I don't have enough moves to go there. So I feel like I messed up beforehand. So I'm gonna need to restart the whole stage. What happens if I push it there? Okay, we might be in even bigger trouble than before. Can we pull? Can you pull? Kaveh, pull out! Kaveh, pull out! Dude, don't tell me he doesn't know how to pull out. I mean, he doesn't have to do it since he's with Alhaitham, right? You know? The positives... Okay, you know what's going on. Okay, you didn't see anything. We said now, yeah. Okay, let me think.
King.
So the thing we did in the beginning was correct.
This one was correct. Handing them victory on a silver platter.
Yeah.
Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Okay, this one is easy.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Then we send Alhaitham up. Activate. Sweet. Okay, now this is the place we can't mess up. We have to make sure we don't mess up. Okay, so let's do the things we know for sure. Activate that. Sweet. We can't go up because we don't have enough, which is no problem. Because we'll go back. Okay, now this is the main problem. Okay, so how many steps do we have? 3, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 1, 2. If we push it there, then we'll be back at square 1. No, we have to mess up. We have to deal with this one. If I push it forward and then push it down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. But the moment it's here,
strange time to catch up on sleep.
4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm not sleeping. I'm thinking.
Wait, I can go there. You know? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, wait! Oh no, fuck! I'm begging! Oh no! I fucked up! Because it's oh my god, it's that stupid orange thing. Okay, wait, maybe we're not fucked up yet. Okay, hold on. It's about the right side.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Hold on. Okay.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Okay, hold on. Wait, is this over? Genshin looking different from what I remember. Hello, Upper Night, yes. Wait, do I still have a chance, or did I fuck up? I got auto difficulty, going auto hydrogen puzzle. Wait, can I still win from this position? Is there still a way to win? Or did I? Okay, hold on.
Strange time to catch up on
Can't
sleep.
be that difficult, right? I mean, it's just a puzzle with 8 steps. Still good?
It's not that simple,
okay.
you know.
If it's still good, that means I have to... Oh, wait. What if... No. Before it was here. What if I didn't push it? Instead, I pushed this one to the right. Oh my god, what if I... No, but in the end game... Oh, wait. Okay, hold on.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay, fuck! Okay, sorry, let me think. Try it, still good, I think. Who knows? Try what? Look at the top, isn't there a pretty button? I don't want to... You mean lower difficulty? Dude, I feel like that would be like admitting defeat. You know? I don't want to admit defeat.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I don't want to admit defeat.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Like Kabe said, you have to be a genius to figure this out. Because let's not forget, like lore-wise, story-wise, Kabe and Alhaitham are like geniuses of the academia. And they're struggling right now. Dude, how did I do? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna... Okay, wait. If I push it to the right, I'm royally fucked. But I don't have any other
Strange
option
time
left.
to catch up on sleep.
YOLO.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Okay, now, if we do this... Okay... And now if Kaveh... Okay. I think I figured it out. I think I know. I know what we have to do. Change time to catch up on sleep autumn. Even Fence is going to be away by the time it finishes.
Don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing
I
them
know,
victory on a silver platter.
This is the biggest
Do
difficulty.
not expect me to follow your lead.
Can you just push this away?
Ha! Suit yourself.
Okay, sweet. I mean, this is the correct step, so might as well do it again. Okay, sweet. Sweet. We have 8 steps, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 steps. So, we always start here. If I push this, I have to push this one away.
What are you thinking?
Wait, what if?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place.
Okay.
Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
Hold on. I need... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3... Does he have 8 moves? He does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So he has to go this way, but I can't push it.
Strange time
because
to catch
if I
up on
do,
sleep.
I'm trapped.
I'm not sleeping. I'm thinking. It's not that simple.
We need
you know?
Kabe to do something here. We need Kabe to do something here. We need Kabe to push this to the left, right? Because if we do, then nothing changes. If we push this to the right, I need to get this piece to the left. No, I don't. No, wait. If I push it to the right, push it to the left. Wait, what?
Strange time to catch up on
I
sleep.
can hear the inventories growing
I'm
nearby.
not sleeping,
I
I'm
use it to
thinking.
release the thing.
It's not that simple,
you can leave
you
that
know.
one last. I think that's all the hints I can give you. I'll give you a skip button before to finish this. Okay, hold on. Okay, sorry. We'll laser focus right now. Push to the right. No, I can't leave this last, right? So I have to do something with this right now. But I can't go around it to push it. Because I don't have enough moves.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I will have enough if I
Not
get rid of this
sleeping,
one.
I'm thinking.
And I feel like that would
It's
be
not that
possible.
simple, you know.
What if I push this one to the left? No, I first push it to the right. Then I go around here, push it there. Then push it down. Okay, this is crazy. I don't know if it will work. Okay, you know what? We might have to lower it. But let me try at least something first. Let me try something. Look. And now we go around.
Strange time to
Oh
catch
shit,
up
I
on sleep.
forgot! It's a stupid orange
I'm
thing.
not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Okay, well, that's good to know. Okay, from this position, I'm fucked, right? Just try everything, you can reset it, it doesn't work out, yeah. Oh god, I feel like I tried everything. Hold on. He's done the mistake. Okay, wait, let me speedrun this.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
We have to try something we haven't done before, so... Can't do that yet. No, but let's just push it away. Easy! Okay, let's go. Well, it was easy. Let's go item. No time to waste. Let's go. And just like that. Okay. Okay, now we have to make sure we don't mess up from this position. This should be easy now. Okay, so... Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, so... Oh god. I push this forward and then I push it down, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah. This is not a mistake. Okay! Hell yeah! Okay, I see it now. Okay, I see it now. Okay, I see it now, thank god.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
First time.
I'm not
Wasn't
sleeping,
so bad.
I'm thinking. It's not that
Okay, so
simple,
this
you
will take an
know.
hour. Through the reed fields into Aru. See? First try. It wasn't that bad. I don't know what this is, but he's here for almost half an hour now. Oh, good.
Done.
First try too.
Finally, it's over.
Yeah,
But
thank god.
seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts
So
for
let me eat some
later.
potatoes because
Thanks
I'm
to the
super
three of
hungry.
you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my.
Potatoes, man,
Well,
need to
since you ask so very nicely, I suppose...
Potatoes are delicious.
Goatee?
Okay.
Croco? What do
They're
you
delicious.
say?
They're easy to make too. You just peel the potatoes and put them in the oven. Okay, they're kind of healthy too. I'm just living a healthy life, that's all.
Let's go find Nahida!
You know, fast food. Just potatoes.
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others. And she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf.
I just steamed them.
She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey.
That's sweet.
Oh, there's Nicole, alright. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best.
She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
Let's meet the blazing son of Natlan. The blazing heart of Tevat. The Pyro Archon. Head to the border, a tower unto wisdom and folly. Are we actually going there? Oh my god, we are. But there's a barrier stopping us from going away though. From leaving Sumeru. Is this a scene I'm waiting for approaching soon? Yes. For Mavuika? Then I have a bad feeling. If this is something that I was waiting for, I have a bad feeling. Oh my god, oh no, I feel like I know. Oh, don't tell me. You know what I just remembered? The reason why the Akasha was working was because of the gnosis, right? Of the dendronosis. You know what gnosis Mavuika has? But it doesn't matter what gnosis she has. She is a gnosis. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, don't tell me. This is how we'll... Oh my... Oh, wait, I can't... Wait, what? Hold on. This is how we will, enter Irminsul. Or get access to Irminsul. We will borrow, or we'll get, Mavuika's Gnosis. And use that Gnosis to activate Akasha, right? Or like, do something like that. We'll activate Akasha using the Pyronosis. Because this is how it worked in Sumeru Archon Quest, right? We needed the Dendronosis to use Akasha. The way he's not using these stuff is pure pain. How did we even contact Mavuika though?
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
Is this how we'll lose the Gnosis? And is this how? Oh my god!
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned.
And because we'll use it
completely cuts
in the
this nation
Irminsul,
off from the others.
The banker will get it. The banker will steal the Gnosis right under our eyes. Oh fuck! There's a barrier Nicole Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others.
But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically?
No idea. Mavuika can have my Gnosis anytime. Autumn focus with pain into my eyes. Last piece of Delmita system merch. Incoming scream.
And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
I can't wait, man. The blazing heart of Natlan! The blazing queen of Natlan! I think that's right. The former knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. Oh shit! It's Mavuika! And she even got a special animation! She can't break because she's so hot, man!
I'm doing the same thing myself.
Holy shit, what do you mean? Question mark! I don't know if you guys remember. This is the Pyro Archon of Natlan. This is the Pyro Archon of Natlan. The blazing heart of Natlan. The blazing sun of Natlan who carries the 1,000 blazing suns. And the first Pyro Archon and won against him. You know who's the first Pyro Archon? Xbalanque. One of the strongest beings in the whole universe. In Tevat. Because Xbalanque fought Xacotl, the Pyro Sovereign Dragon, and defeated him. And we can even see the corpse, the bone, in the Mount of Natlan. You know, the volcano. Because of the World Quest. We can go there and see it. And she fought him. Someone who defeated Shakotl, the Pyro Sovereign Dragon. Mawika, the Blazing Sun. I'm not shocked that he remembers these names. Thanks, we had no idea it was the Archon. No problem, you don't say. Dude, I'm so happy, man. But when she can't break the barrier. And I guess Nahida called her. But like, how are we supposed to get her gnosis if she can't even go through?
That voice. Mawika. You got here pretty quickly.
Because she's so hot, man. She is so hot. So maybe we'll have to concentrate our power to make a hole? Just a big enough hole for her to give us the gnosis?
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello, Mawika. The revered leader of this land, Natlan's Pyro Archon, possesses unparalleled power and an aura to match. The fight against the Abyss has been a long, ancient journey, where the echoes of memory and the warmth of love illuminate her path, fueling her resolve with an unwavering light. The road to victory is forged by countless heroes, and she considers herself merely a vessel of their collective strength. Today, Mawika remains steadfast in her beliefs, guiding Natlan towards a new dawn. Mawika, the current Pyro Archon. For 500 years, she's been fighting. She went to the future, sacrificed her, her life basically. Left behind her sister, her dragons, her family, just to save Natlan. Just to save Tevat.
Hello there.
Damn. Nahida and Mawika. Two Archons meeting each other. Holy shit. Mawika. Okay. Mawika the Pyro Archon and Nahida the Dendro Archon. Man, I can't believe finally seeing more dialogue conversation between two Archons.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Mawika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice.
Oh my god. Man, this is cool, but at the same time, this is bad news, man. Because if we actually lose the Pyronosis, then we won't get Sarita versus Mawika. To question this question, I don't know who she is. Imagine she just breaks it. I mean, Shakotl only lost because he modified his eye to serve as a harp. When he wanted to refer to God as he spent while trying to remember Abyss and his mom. And he does that, and he does not that. Imagine the battle for gnosis between two Archons that you wanted so much.
I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler.
Carried by Traveler?
The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
Okay.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Right.
Exactly.
Wait. My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements. Wait, does this mean if we burn down Irminsul, destroy Irminsul, does that mean that everyone in Natlan would be fine? Like basically, the entirety of Tevat would be fucked. But besides Natlan and Ether and Columbina. Interesting.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul.
Ooh. Ether and two Archons. Archons who are gods above gods. You know, not just like Ibis King and I forget the name, it doesn't matter. The six pillars of King Deshret, right? They're just gods. Or Mushroom god who's chilling in Natlan, who's originally from Sumeru. He's also just a god. But Archons are the winning gods. Who stand above those
have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments.
Shipments?
It's pretty serious. And you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
Damn, I can't believe we actually see Mawika in Sumeru Archon Quest. That's crazy, man.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, Although it will sound rather cruel.
And we're finally seeing Archons interacting with each other. This is crazy. This is so crazy. Have you ever seen that before? I mean, you guys have seen that in Limited Quest, I know, right, Zhongli Venti? But besides that... Oh wait, we did see Nahida and Venti. Sorry, not Nahida, Venti. Mavuika and Venti. Yeah, Mavuika and Venti in Natlan. Mavuika might have the most Archon interactions.
I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power.
Dragons of Natlan. Natlan's different though. Pyro Archons are just humans who won the tournament. No, because Natlan's also forgot Ruka. Nahida died because he took too long to pass the autumn. Legendary battle area.
So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated.
Two Archons, separated by a gigantic wall. Man, like, how strong is right now Dottore for him to be able to create a gigantic barrier that surrounds an entire region? And we don't know how big, you know, like, if everything we see, if all the 6 nations are all of Tevat, right? So, like, Sumeru might be, like, 1/6 of Tevat. And Dottore managed to, like, envelop and, like, you know, separate the region from all the other regions. And Mavuika, who's the goddess of war, right, can't even break the barrier. She couldn't even inflict damage on it.
But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy.
Oh, wait, never mind. Alright, it was, right, the barrier wasn't by Dottore, it was by Irminsul.
The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru.
Okay, this is Fane's power, never mind. Dude, like, how strong is Fane's for him to create just such a gigantic barrier? Such a strong, powerful barrier.
That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
Interesting. Man, what are the shades doing right now? Right? The fate of Tevat is dancing on a very thin rope.
We'd certainly need it.
What will we do, Mavuika? The blazing sun of Natlan. What do you propose?
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Tevat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Right.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Every and any means.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about.
Nicole,
but after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
Man, I'm so curious whether the Archons... I guess the Archons always knew about the moon. And about, like, angels and moon people and all kinds of stuff. I mean, they even have a throne on Celestia. Man, I wonder how the people of Tevat feel after finding out that the sky is fake. Damn, so many questions. How powerful is Fanes? You're asking this in almost 7.0. Did Nicole say the barrier's defensive mechanism of the Irminsul? Yes, she did. It's not him who created it. Irminsul created it automatically to stop the danger from spreading quickly to other regions. I mean, wasn't Irminsul, like, restructured by Fanes? I feel like this might have been by Fanes when he restructured in Irminsul to be different. Because I don't think this was created by the dragons.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
But?
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Oh, fuck, I knew it! Fuck, I knew it!
Yes.
Oh, fuck, I knew it. I knew it. they need for the Akasha. Oh god. But how will she get it through though?
Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is
please give the
to
pyronosis.
please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
Wow. Give the pyronosis to Sumeru. One of the most important things. You know, I want to call it important, but didn't Zhongli and Venti kinda just give it away? I mean, to be fair, Venti got destroyed, so he didn't give it away. He just lost in a battle. In a duel. He just got absolutely obliterated. But Zhongli, he just gave it away.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
True.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I don't know, Aether, of all people should not be saying that. We have seen what happened to Venti. We have seen what happened to Zhongli. They don't give a single F. Okay, Aether, I'm sorry. I don't think that is... no.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless.
Oh, so they do become weaker without it. Maybe.
But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now.
I don't think Aether did.
As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it.
Elemental
you
energy
know me.
enhancer.
I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Ooh, holy shit, that means she... Interesting, interesting. She doesn't even need it. That's how strong she is. I mean, that is the reason she is the heart of Natlan. The blazing sun of Natlan.
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
True, true.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Just like that. Man, the build up to fight the Tarita. Mawika, you better end up in Shneshnaia, okay? With or without the gnosis.
Huh? Just like that?
Can we even get it? There's a gigantic barrier by Erminsel.
Uh-huh. Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do.
God, I feel like none of the Archons care about their gnosis. Like, I don't know what Celestia did, but they chose the wrong people to carry the gnosis. Not a single Archon cares about their gnosis. Besides Nahida. I feel like she was the only one who truly cared.
I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
What does that mean? Wait, the ship did not sink? Wait, interesting. We were the reason. Aether was the reason, one of the big reasons, the main reason why she's willing to give away her gnosis. You know, gnosis is like the most important thing to an Archon, right? It's a symbol of their life, right? For Mawika, who swore to protect the gnosis against Sarita, against the Fatui Harbingers, is willingly giving it away because Aether is here. I guess she realized, since El Capitano is dead, that ship sank.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
Coincidence? I don't think so. I don't think so. The Paranosis is looking delicious right now, and I don't give up the Ultra and Dendronosis, and now the Paranosis Lama, I feel like she can fulfill 20's mission out faster than her. You know what? I kind of forgot she gave away the Electronosis too. Man, I feel like, man, she just casually collected 3 Gnosis and gave them away. Now it's just 10 Harbinger along, now there could be 10 Fatui Harbinger. What are you talking about again? Man, like, I'm talking about the future of Teyvat. But, oh god. What will happen, like... So we are taking the Gnosis, but I'm so confused. We are not just borrowing the Gnosis. We are taking the Gnosis away from Mawika forever. Why is Nahida not just borrowing it? What does that mean though? Does that mean that the Gnosis will forever have to be installed inside Irminsul? I just thought we needed the Gnosis to enter Irminsul. I mean, now we know that Dottore or Banker will steal it, so... Probably Banker. Since Dottore is not, like, you know, under Tsaritsa anymore, so it will most likely be Banker. I mean, I guess that's why he's in Sumeru, because he's here to steal the Gnosis. I guess he maybe predicted they will get the Pyronosis?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me, handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of.
Wait, there were other ideas? Tumaini? You know who's Tumaini? Tumaini is Aether, because he saved Natlan with Mavuika. Tumaini meaning hope.
Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request.
You know, just making sure you guys, if you guys forgot, okay, the lore. Let me just remind you, Tumaini, that's Aether. Okay, she is talking about Aether. Coincidence? I don't think so.
Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat.
True, true.
I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do.
True?
You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Right.
Mavuika.
Aww! Nahida's so happy. You can trust Mavuika. We fought side by side against the Abyss. Against, you know, the craziest creatures in Teyvat. Well, outside of Teyvat. Well, in Hoyo universe.
My heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Naplan.
But I'm kind of curious to hear what Mavuika planned to do with the Gnosis. Because I thought she would clutch onto it and fight Tsaritsa in Margivari. How are we supposed to get introduced to Margivari now? Because now Tsaritsa doesn't have any reason to go to Margivari. But not only that, like, I was so curious about, like, what, you know, Tsaritsa was planning to do. I mean, now we know, right? Just tell Banker to get the Pyronosis, but before... Like, if Mavuika didn't give away the Pyronosis, well, Tsaritsa would have to come herself, right? Because there's no way anyone of the Fatui Harbingers would be able to take down Mavuika. If even El Capitano fought her to a stalemate. And maybe even potentially was on the losing side. And El Capitano was the first, right? He's the rank number 1, I think. Number 0 is Jester. Then Capitano, then Dottore, I think. And then Columbina.
Don't mention it.
I guess Jester might have potentially a chance. Maybe. She will happily give it to Capitano if his plan didn't include erasing Natlan history. You will later know why. I guess Autumn forgot Vigilazo. She said it because she doesn't know if she would be able to return it. Oh. Yeah, we know who Tumaini is. Let's move on. So this is probably to kick Runova's A. I don't think Mavuika would stand a chance. Mavuika was standing like a child being scolded by Runova. I'm pretty sure they would have to just ask nicely. But I still don't know, like... I feel like I'm getting so many mixed emotions. Like, do the other Archons want Tsaritsa to succeed? Do they even know what Tsaritsa is up to? Because it seemed like they used to be friends. Or maybe they still are. But at the same time, at the end of the Natlan Archer quest, it seemed like Mavuika didn't want to just give it away, or that she was super wary of the Fatui. But at the same time, I feel like they're kind of friends, you know? I mean, the Fatui Harbingers are like besties, right? I feel like the Archons will be best friends too. Oh god, I don't know, man.
But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
Yeah, that's the big question. Zhongli didn't knows everything he accepted her plan. Will Zhongli have a contract with her? I don't know, but clearly Zhongli has contract with Tsaritsa, we will later know. No one else simply cares. Maybe Venti knows and he still agreed silently. I mean, she doesn't need Gnosis right now. The only reason she would keep it is in case of emergency. But if Dottore is successful, then Natlan's guaranteed to doom. He even said he can't tell us what he knows about Lumine because it is included in the contract too. That is so suspicious. Oh,
have an idea.
Wait! Did you just see that? They showed us Celestia! Wait. Okay. Well, okay. Well, that was easy. I mean, we are a descender. I see. Okay, I mean,
Just as I thought.
easier than I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Main character. Main character power.
Just made a lucky guess.
Oh.
This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else
True.
don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a Descender, Irminsul contains no records of him, and thus has no way to impede him.
Man, like, the OG dragons must have been so strong. But they were so unlucky to go against Fanes, right? Because Fanes is a Descender. So whatever the dragons, like, used against the Descender, it just didn't work. Like, look at this barrier! It's doing nothing to a Descender.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises.
The dragons must have been so shocked when they deployed their, you know, I don't know, anti-shenanigans weapons against Fanes. He just ignored it because he's a Descender.
Catch.
Well, okay.
Whoa!
And there we have it. The Pyronosis.
Thank you, Mawika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
So important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers.
True.
Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Let me try something.
We do have
I
something.
have the Pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy, and yet this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god.
And oh my god, I feel like the Gnosis will be able to go through too. Because, let's not forget, Gnosis are just the remains of the third Descender.
I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro.
I did not expect to see everyone.
Of journeying through Natlan.
Every single person from Natlan, holy shit!
Experiences I've had.
And the Blazing Sun herself. Oh my god, it's there for Natlan too! That's crazy.
The Gnosis disappeared.
What?
Traveler, are you alright?
Did we
I'm fine.
absorb it?
The Pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
What?
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Tumaini.
Whew.
Amazing, I made it back through the Gnosis.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Mawika.
And there goes the Gnosis.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you.
Good luck.
Good luck.
We won't let you down.
That's sweet.
Yeah. We aren't about to lose.
Okay, a bit corny, but sweet. Okay, well, there goes the Gnosis. But it's so cool to see Mawika in a Sumeru Archon quest. It's so cool. So I wonder, I mean, who else will appear in Shneshnaia, right? I mean, Zhongli for sure. He will play a big role. But maybe Venti? Maybe Venti will finally play a role too? Maybe Mawika will appear too? Maybe all the Archons? I mean, Zhongli for sure. That's all we know.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling?
I mean, they will appear in Kandria, for sure. Even Raiden.
But only a teeny tiny bit.
But Shneshnaia?
Seems like she's
Betting
gotten way braver
Zhongli.
over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
Grown as a person? What if Troll puts Gnosis in his ass, then he walks through the barrier? Well, when you see what weapons the dragons build, you will know that HP is probably far more powerful than what we think. If the Talitha and the Third Descender gave birth to that kid, what should we consider him? Half alien? I don't think the Third Descender is the husband. I really don't think so. I mean, because we know that the kid has Kandria eyes, right? So her husband is someone from Kandria. And we know the third descender is Nod because he's an alien.
I'm doing alright. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects.
I mean, he could
and
still
left to rot.
potentially be, right? Because we know
I'd be
the
lying
people on
if I said
Tevat
it was nothing.
were created, birthed by the first descender. What if the people from Kandria are not descendants of the first descender, but they're descendants of the third descender? Right? Because we don't know if every human or living being was created by Fanes, right? So Kandria might potentially be, yeah, the children of the third descender. I mean, that's the only way for the kid to be, I mean, for the kid to have the third descender as his father.
But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself.
What if all of Kandria are descendants of the descender? I mean, I think they are. I mean, we know all humans on Tevat are descendants of a descender, right? From the lore. I mean, we know that for sure. But the question is just whether the Kandrians are descendants of the first descender or the third descender. We don't know that. Or the second. Because we don't know who's the second descender. I mean, we think it's potentially Nibelung, but we don't know for sure.
Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way
In fact, we don't even know
but knowing when to rely on one's companions
whether
is
Fanes
also a form of
is the
great
first
wisdom.
descender or second descender. Because the timeline is kinda all over the place for now. We're still missing information.
I've been quietly learning little things from everyone. Like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing.
That's the journey of life.
That's the journey of life.
True. I don't see them as Kandria eyes. They look like stars, but yes, but more like stellar thingy shape. The eyes look more like stellar eyes star symbol, which is related to the third descender. The Tata is the second descender. Then wouldn't
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
Or could they ignore Tevat's fate since they're half descender? Well, it's more like because, you know, the blood got diluted over time, right? So they maybe like lost their powers, like the descender buff, over time. Because let's not forget, like thousands of years went by. Maybe like the very first, you know, people. I mean, it depends because we don't know like how they were created, you know? Like did Fanes make love to another alien, you know? And this was the beginning of the population on Tevat? Or did he like do some kind of like cloning shenanigans? Because like, you know, like all the stories, Archon Quest lately are so sci-fi coded, right? So maybe, you know, he just took DNA with him from his like OG planet. And, you know, the rest is history, right?
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can.
What I'm trying to say is we don't know if he started
to
the
you of all
population on
people.
Tevat the traditional way of like hand-holding and making laugh, or using like technology. That's what I'm trying to say. What if Fanes is runway and Tevat is one of the plants she cultivates? You know, after seeing the Honkai Star and Zenless Zone Zero collab, maybe yeah.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed
No,
now.
I just, if anything, it's probably just a simulation inside a Honkai Impact third world.
It shows that you feel comfortable
It's
laying
a
down
computer
your burdens
simulation
in our
in one of the
presence.
computers in Honkai Impact.
It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back.
And you know, if you watch the Honkai Impact 3 trailers, we see Dvalin in one of the computer screens. So what if Aether is just Kiana playing a character that was created by, I don't know, maybe Welt?
And we feel exactly the same way.
Actually,
about
Welt has
you.
a son. Maybe Welt's
That's
son
what it
created
means to be
a
friends.
video game called Genshin Impact, and Kiana is playing right now. Okay. Hello, Nahida. Can I talk to you?
Feel free to mingle if you'd like some time to catch up with people. Just remember to get a good night's sleep when you're done. Tomorrow is a very important day.
True, true. Arminsel. Okay, let's talk to everyone. Because this feels like the final battle is approaching us. Kaveh.
Ah, it's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end?
I always imagine Fanes as some AI machine towards humans as a result of clanking. Kinda like how Chaos eyes are less star-shaped. What the hell even makes someone Descender? If Skirk is not Descender, what makes everyone else different? That's such a good question. It'll be quite elating, then I will walk down
okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question.
Someone who can change
we were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well,
if you consider simulation that Skirk was an extra file created by one of pre-existing files, while Descenders are viruses from outside?
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're
it seems so possible, right? Ever since playing
probably a little late to start drinking
now,
though.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I'll stick with water.
If this is like another Amphorius case, but instead of it being just like one arc in Honkai Star Rail, it's a whole story. And Genshin 2 is about breaking away from this simulation.
Here, this one's for you.
Taking everyone with you.
Thanks.
Becoming real. Like Amphorius.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
The thing is, I don't consider just Tevat being the simulation. I think it's Tevat and also the outside. So like, you know, like if you think about, you know, just a, like for example right now, right? If you think about real life, what we call observable universe is only what we see.
What do you mean cannot influence?
So I think within the simulation,
you're the one who came up with
Tevat,
half of the strategies we ended up
you know,
using.
also other planets and also other stuff. So like the moment you go like even way beyond, far beyond, you'll be able to like quote unquote escape the simulation. But so yeah, like I consider not just Tevat, but you know also the outside.
There's only so much I can do.
To a certain degree,
I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time too?
Last time too. Hello Tom Chat, hello Cecil. The Sunday status talk is interesting, we can discuss about it later, but here's something to think about. According to Renee, Tevat is meant to be over back around Fontaine. Yeah, I do remember that. And I don't think it was, yeah, it was also mentioned in the Nod-Krai Archon quest, right? I mean, reiterated by the new mate. What was her name? Sandron May. Exactly, that it was supposed to end around Fontaine. Which I mean, that all like everything like that sounds like a simulation, right? I mean, they even calculated the end of the world.
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we.
So are we. I think the latest world quest we play, guys, kind of debunks the summation.
I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
The Reneko question was all because he didn't include a Traveler. Obviously I didn't touch anything Genshin since Nod-Krai Act 8. I mean, Sotology is in different solar systems, so clearly Tevat can't be a simulation, unless the entire universe is simulation. That's what I'm thinking. That potentially the entire, let's say, observable universe within Genshin, within Tevat, is a simulation, right? So we don't know how far Sutalogy managed to go, right? Like, how far did he go? Did he meet Pom Pom? Did he meet Kiana? Did he manage to reach the end of the universe? Because we only know he kept going and going, right?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument.
I mean, we know the worlds are connected.
Initiates these things,
because in Honkai Star Rail, the witch has like the glider from Genshin. So like maybe eventually, you know what's also crazy? Doesn't Surtalogy look like one of those enemies from Herta's train station? I feel like Surtalogy has a very similar design, like the enemies. But maybe Surtalogy managed to meet the god of fire. I forgot his name. You know, the one we saw in the 3.4 cutscene.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway,
you know what?
At least
Maybe
I showed up this time.
Maybe we will
what do you
even meet
think?
Surtalogy in Honkai Star Rail. Accidentally. I mean, everything is possible in the Hoyoverse. It's hard to talk about when you haven't played Laser's World Quest without hinting at stuff. What's the point of theorizing about stuff you know? I think when I calculate the world would end with the next Cataclysm, but I think you should assume it would be Fontaine Prophecy.
I think we're certainly better off for
For
it.
information, I haven't played the new
It's
Luna
good
8
having
quest
me
yet.
around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a
Maybe our chat
remarkable
here is
sense of
supposed to be all-knowing,
responsibility in the
laughing
face
at
of
them, but you can laugh
disaster.
at you too. Now I don't mind
Certainly
it.
feels that
yes,
way.
Yes. And
I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the
That's
situation.
what I meant. I mean, sure, I don't even know what's going on AQ right now. Good to watch even watch.
So,
What do you mean? We get the
think
blazing
this
sun.
is what impending
The
disaster
blazing heart of
looks like?
Natlan.
The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or
I
destruction
must
in
say,
the air.
Act 9
It's hard to imagine
has
that
such
the
an
fall of
amazing
humanity
start.
could happen on an
And
ordinary
Act 9
day
was
like
really
this.
great from the beginning till the end. And Act 10 is really slow in the beginning. But I feel like it's ramping up. It's ramping up. We got a pyronosis.
Awful things happen all the time.
We
Sometimes
saw the
people
big
can stop them,
tree.
and sometimes they
We're
can't.
about to meet Dottora soon.
What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh,
I'm serious
nothing.
now, the new
It's
work was
nothing.
amazing. I'm serious.
I
since
hope
Nod-Krai
everything
Act 8,
works
I'm
out
about as
tomorrow.
interested in Genshin Stars as Winnie the Pooh is.
It will.
Whoa, hold on.
As long as we stick to the
Winnie the
plan,
Pooh is
our
amazing.
chances of success
Okay,
are good.
Winnie the Pooh is my childhood show. You know how often I watch Winnie the Pooh on television? Okay, the anime cartoon Winnie the Pooh is amazing. Come on.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I
Winnie the
do.
Pooh always made me crave more honey.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
I mean, the Celestial Gift talks about how the first civilization severed past, so the first civilization might just cover aeons if the universes are the same. Man, you know what's crazy? I feel like... Oh, okay, let me make sure I don't press that one. Let me make sure I don't miss anyone. So this is the... Okay, you two enjoy. Someone in the middle. I feel like the new game, Honkai Nexus Anima, will reveal even more lore about Hoyoverse, about Genshin, about Honkai Star Rail. Man, all the games are so connected, and I feel like if you miss one game, you're missing out on so much lore, on so much story. Okay, wait, what? Oh, do I have to? Oh, I have to go inside the portal, right? Take a walk around. Listen to what Simon and Tina are talking about. Listen to what Nicole for talking about. Yeah, I want to talk to all of them. But how do I talk to them? I guess I go inside this portal. And this will take me down, right? This won't start the next phase, hopefully. Right? Go elsewhere. Yeah, it will be fine, right? Where to next? Okay. Thank God. To the Mausoleum of King Dashret upper level. Bro, where are you even going? Use the teleport? Yeah, I thought this would like start the next quest. So I didn't want to mess up. Okay, mid-level.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
I'm trying to catch up the lore before doing the latest quest, like artifacts along in Nico's story. I can see Sotoji looks similar to some Intermediate Legion enemies for sure. Ani, the
As much as possible.
The chicken Tom Jerry.
That'll be
I
enough.
love Tom and Jerry.
Don't let the pressure
I
get
love
to you.
Winnie the Pooh.
We'll
I love
take
Tom and
things
Jerry
one
more,
step
though.
at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr.
Collei,
Sino!
the goat.
So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water.
Would you like some?
Would you like some?
I know how easily you
Because
get
it's interesting
dehydrated
for
in the
the
desert, so you should definitely have some water.
I'm so hungry.
In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Collei, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
To save Sumeru,
At least
Collei.
now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already.
I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else?
Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
I shall be over then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Collei, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
True, true. Collei!
Thanks.
You and me, we're about to beat up Dotora.
Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
Oh my
I
god,
don't know if you
Collei!
noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
The legendary
And since
Collei.
this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you
Imagine
seized back
once
control.
Collei masters the power of an
I
angel.
believe in you.
The power of
Yeah.
a god.
Sumiro is my home, and it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No, I will protect it.
I mean, if we ever get a alter character, right, alternative version, Collei should be the first one, I feel like.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
That'd be so cinema.
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Something else.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
Better of you.
I know,
Collei have grown so much, she has. She's the best. Just wait a few more years. You know? A few more years until she matches her new powers. Holy shit, Collei 5-star will be so good. Quality 5-star will be amazing. Lower level. Also, I wonder if we will ever see the collab character make an appearance in the story. I mean, she's canonically in Genshin, right? On Tevat. Oh wait! Is she a descender? What was her name? The first collab character in Genshin. Is she considered a descender too? I don't know if she can change fate though.
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Oh no, wait, a story didn't
Nothing
release
in
with her,
particular.
yeah? Yeah,
It's
I mean,
just
maybe
right now the future
every character
feels
has like dialogue,
strange
right?
and unfamiliar.
If you go into the character
But the
profile.
future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
The fifth descender.
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it.
Then again, what was before Genshin Devil Power Friendship? Aloy? Oh, thank you, Aloy. Yeah, that was the name, Aloy. Canonically, she's exploring on her own. Oh, okay. Canonically, she's exploring on her own. Man, imagine if Aloy makes an appearance in the Archon quest. If one day we meet her again. That'd be so cool.
People are shaped by their circumstances.
It'd be so random. I would love it.
Circumstances create
I would
people
love it
with
so
different
much.
perspectives.
Imagine if the one to save us in Shnaya would be Aloy. Because I never played the Aloy game, but I know it's like it's a winter region, like Shnaya.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
But wait, is there lore on how she managed to go into, like, arrive in Genshin, in Tevat, on Tevat? Was there like a portal or something? I mean, like, when she first got released, right? Maybe the drip marketing revealed how she arrived in Genshin? She doesn't really exist in the game. You think a random fucker character is as the sender?
Even at the height of the crisis
I
in
do.
Nod-Krai, people held
I actually
diverging
do.
opinions. But things are different this time.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Indeed.
I mean, look at Honkai Star. We have so many emanators there.
Regardless of faith,
I feel like
gender,
eventually, I wouldn't be
wealth,
surprised if we got
skin
more
color,
descendants
or
in
eye color,
Genshin.
everyone in Sumeru knows
'Cause I even
what
remember
will
back
happen
in the day we were
tomorrow.
arguing so much because I kept calling everyone a emanator. People were like, no, they're not emanator. And apparently in Vancardia it got like it got
The
proven
world has never
that they
been
are
an
actually
especially
emanators.
fair place.
It's crazy.
Yet now, against all
We'll see more of
odds,
them.
a
We'll see.
moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating.
Even Genshin pretends she doesn't exist. There's absolutely no lore about Aloy in Genshin, only we know that she's there and Alice knows about her. Wait, Alice knows about her? Wait, so if Alice does know about her, that's the connection, right? So she is real!
If only my father could have lived to see this era.
God damn, what does Alice know? What is the, you know? I want to know everything that Alice knows. I bet she knows everything. More than Nicole. More than even other descendants. Or even Celestia. I feel like Alice might be the most knowledgeable person in Tevat.
Era. To me,
It's crazy how
that
much
term
she
represents a
knows.
much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word.
I didn't say I'm afraid of it.
I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Horizon is not a winter region, but the story of the game is kinda close to Genshin. It was a really lazy collab. Like, Horizon has some mechanical god called Hades that crowds machines. She's so forgotten she didn't even have a banner. She doesn't even have a con. We get the birthday letters from her. She was in Natlan last I knew. She was in Natlan? Wait, that's crazy! Okay, that's sweet. So she's just exploring. Man, I wonder if any of the Genshin fans is like making fan art of Aloy. So wait, we do know what she's up to. I mean, even sending us, you know, birthday messages and even mentioning stuff like Natlan. I mean, she is canon.
Do angels even feel
That's
fear?
crazy. The fact that they're even doing that. So wait, every year you get a message from her. Okay, I guess interesting.
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day.
I mean,
and the
I'm surprised people don't consider her
never-ending flow
canon.
of time.
Since we know Alice, right? And I feel like everything that Alice has said, known, or implied is way crazier than whatever Aloy is. Aloy feels so insignificant compared to Alice.
Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want
I'm just
to
waiting for the
lose.
moment that Alice will reveal a huge lore bomb. Something crazy. I wouldn't even be surprised she's like, hey, you know, you plan to go to Genshin too? Let me just quickly call Pom Pom so you can, you know, join his ride. I mean, we know her husband isn't even on Tevat. Like, who is her husband? What are they doing? How many planets are they guarding?
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too
Got so
close
many
to
questions.
humanity, our wings burn away in the bright
The more you
flame
know
of
in
awareness,
Genshin or in
and we fall to
Hoyoverse,
the earth.
the more questions you
After
have.
spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
And let's not forget, Surtology considers everyone in Tevat weak AF. Dude left Tevat, even though there's Fanes, there's Apep. He just, yeah. The Shades? It's crazy, man. What are you doing right now, Surtology? Like, I honestly believe he's probably fighting someone in Honkai Star Rail. If, like, the people in Tevat are considered weak compared to him, or to him, sorry, he considers everyone weak? Like Fanes? Jesus, man.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days.
Kale!
We seem to be in completely opposite situations.
Studies?
I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
It's probably best. It's probably for the best that they focus so little on Aloy when we see how the Holy Grail quest was. Okay, you know what? That's a fair point. That's a very fair point. The Holy Grail quest was yeah. Hey, I mean, at least we got the best ending possible. The ending was so good in the Holy Grail quest. Alice knows we are watching her through a screen. True. Alice definitely knows everything about everyone coming from beyond the borders like us, Kirk and Aloy. Aloy is canon, but she simply doesn't measure. You missed the event they talk about Alice's husband, sadly. How strong were the angels?
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before.
But I feel like, I wonder who was Alice's master, right? For Alice to be that amazing, did she manage to achieve all of that alone? You know, to be able to chosen by Celestia, to work for Celestia, to be a border guard or something like that, border, you know, working at the border of Tevat? Like, did she have a master who taught her all of that? Or did she alone manage to reach those heights?
It was a gentle
and find out the truth about
sensation.
Tevat,
Just as most people
Genshin.
pursue glory and miracles,
Like, the more I think
too
about
am
it,
pursuing miracles of my own.
of all the characters in the story, Alice might be the most mysterious. Even though we actually met her in the world. Like, how did she manage to acquire all that knowledge? You know, because we kinda know about the others, right? Like Fanes and Nibelung, right? But I feel like,
Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality? That is
I mean,
my
we know what
miracle.
they did, but Alice, with all that knowledge, how did she manage to do that? And what is she up to?
It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Does it? Okay, wait. Let's continue. Where to next? Entrance. Autumn have been in the same part of the story for 30 minutes? Well, I mean, I'm just letting the characters talk, letting the characters play. You just leap to the conclusion that he thinks Tevat is too weak for him. I mean, I did leap to the conclusion, but I feel like he said it himself, right? When we did the Kirk story quest, I think. I mean, I don't remember exactly. Oh my god, look, wait! We know her! It's Hypatia! Scalenia's #1 fan! Hello! That's crazy! Long time no see, how are you? Wow! I did not expect to meet Hypatia.
I should head back.
That is crazy. She was the first person, I think, we met in Sumeru.
I'm so sorry.
That is
I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going.
And she's meeting her. She's meeting Skaranya too.
I'm fine.
Oh my god. Oh my
Wait,
god.
You're...
It's
Have
them.
we met?
Wait, you don't remember?
Not exactly.
Oh right, we don't. Yeah,
I think we
true.
may have crossed
Because,
paths by the house of
Herman
Dana
saw.
before.
She doesn't remember. I forgot. I forgot.
Oh. Ah, you're Hat Guy! From Vahumana, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name. Mr. Hat Guy.
Smart, smart. Nicole told her, I believe. Alice Pass is certainly one of the most interesting Genshin mysteries. I wonder how Will Hoyo fumble it. I suspect she's the child of the Sunder or Fae, or created by Fanes somehow. She's an enigma. She is an enigma. Hypatia Skaranya Sim? Yes! To be fair, does Sutology even know something like heavenly principles exist? It's not exactly common knowledge. He should know about HP. I mean, wouldn't he know? I mean, there's no way Sutology doesn't know about Celestia, right? Especially because Sutology seems like someone super high ranked in Candaria. Wasn't he a royal guard like the others?
Fair point.
I feel like he definitely knows. That'd be crazy if he didn't know. I mean, let's say in theory he doesn't know
It's
about
getting pretty
Fanes.
late.
There's no way he
What's
doesn't know
keeping you
about
up?
Shades, right? At least the Shades. I mean, surely he knows about the Shades.
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Archon wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life. So I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating. Though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research.
True.
Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. You too.
Man, this quest is really addressing every single question we have about Sumeru. Every single thing. Okay, this is the last one. Dehya Candice. Even I forgot about them.
Too bad we've got to fight
Man,
tomorrow.
this is really the ultimate endgame for Sumeru.
Really do with the stiff
Man, I
drink.
hope we get something similar for other regions too, you know? For... especially Inazuma.
Let us pray instead.
But I really don't know what they could do in Inazuma.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
But it's so cool, man,
Lord
this
Sangama
quest.
Bay.
This one and
Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
The one in Mondstadt.
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into
I can
you,
definitely
Dia.
picture
I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume
a similar
you said
quest
you
for
were so
not long,
fond of.
due to Marjivari.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that.
And I can definitely picture one
to
for
say that-
Liyue,
Surprise! It's free
when
charge.
Zhongli marches to
That's
Shneshntaya to
very
save
generous of you,
Tsaritsa.
Lord Sangama Bay.
But man, poor Inazuma.
Does this mean you've made
cut
a
off from the
fortune in
world.
Nod-Krai?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses.
Sorry about the
But
Dory.
anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That
Sutology
was
is following-
transporting my goods!
Sutology is following Vet prophecy to go seek more students. He never said HP is too weak for him. He just following what Vet told him to do. Oh. Wait, really? Okay, I might... Okay. Then I'm probably misremembering Skirk's story quest. Okay, wow. He's also said that there is no one on Teval he could fight, which is true. HP is asleep. A, asleep. B, not something he can fight. Neil where? Nicole met Alice when she was a kid. So it's more likely Nicole was the one who taught Alice. No matter what Nicole taught Alice, it doesn't explain her knowledge of our Earth. Hi, Autumn. Hello, Fritz. I just assumed we told him to leave Tevat for now, because Ved is definitely into some sus shenanigans on Tevat right now.
No way. I had no idea that was
Oh,
your
sorry.
shipment. Explains the eclectic mix of goods, though.
I got a message.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she?
Man, this entire Archon quest has been so cool. Well, Act 10 has been slow, but otherwise, if we take, if we consider also Act 9 with it, I mean the whole story, it's so cool. Because, everything is addressed, we're meeting everyone, we're seeing everyone. And it just feels so good after everything we went through. And I mean, for you guys, this must be such a special moment, right? Because you guys have been with the characters for like 6 years. Actually, less, because Sumeru came later. Let's say 3 years, okay? For 3 years, right? And you guys met them through so many limited quests. So it must like, I don't know, man. People must have been weeping.
Lady.
Seeing Dahlia, seeing Candace, seeing Hypatia, seeing Alhaitham, Kaveh.
It's normal for close friends
all
to
the
share
other
things you wouldn't
characters,
tell to everyone else.
Faruzan. Like, this must have been so emotional. Like, for me, Sumeru was super cool, the end. I love the Sumeru Archon quests. But like, for me, I just experienced them for like, what? 2-3 weeks? 2 weeks? So I'm not so emotionally connected. But you guys were with them for years, man. Actually, literal years.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows
like,
that
people
she
must
cares.
have been crying
She
here.
wishes for all of us to
like,
know what
tears,
a generous person you truly are.
sobbing, an ocean. Like, I know I would be in Path to Nowhere if I saw one of the old characters, seeing them after such a long time. Like,
It
this must have
hard
been
trying to make a living
insanely
far away from
emotional.
home. Just because we can tell what kind of person
Seeing
you
them
are
all here,
doesn't mean everyone
holy
else
shit.
can.
Yes, this is a very special quest. I kind of think Fisher might be based on Alice. Alice corrupting Nicole and Nicole teaching Alice. Something are not contradictory.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and
By the
hope.
way, do you guys know how long,
Anger.
how far we are
You
into
know,
the story?
Being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world. And that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Oh shit, Dunyazard! Yes!
My lady, what are you doing out here?
That's crazy. I'm
Just
so
taking
glad
a walk
to see
to
them.
clear my head. And look where I ended up.
Dunya,
Were you
yeah.
praying just now?
Man, I
Yes, Miss
loved
Dunyazad.
Sumeru Archon Quest
Would
Act
you like
2.
to join us?
God, Act 2 was cinema, man. Act 2 was so much cinema.
Did
I miss Act 2?
Come on, it's fine.
Man.
She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
True. I swear. It's thanks to Dunyazard. I mean, most of Dahida's powers is probably from Dunyazard. As in, Dunya believes in her the most.
That's right.
And we know the
She is
gods,
such a gentle and kind god.
they're stronger if
But
you have
to
more
me,
believers.
She's
and
more
stronger
than just a
beliefs.
god I worship.
Yeah. She's everything to her.
I see her more as a friend.
Oh,
And so do many others.
interesting.
She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Interesting. Wait, what? Wait, this is so different from what I remember. I guess maybe a lot of things changed when Nahida had her birthday limited quest. Wait, did Nahida get super closer to everyone? I guess so, right? Because this is not how I remember Dunyazad, but I guess, yeah, they probably changed during the limited quests. I mean, especially during her birthday, right? Because they got to know her, I assume. And that's when Dunya managed to, see her as a friend?
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
Even Dory agrees. Wow! It will proceed faster from now on, no? According to my guide, you're around half. There's no 25-minute puzzle. I guess it should be faster. I think you should either stop here or after the next scene, because the rest you should play uninterrupted. You just miss remember Nahida was always visiting her in dreams, even in prison. No, I remember that. I do. But like, you know what? You're right there. You're actually right. That makes sense that she considers her friend because of that. No, you're right.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation.
Right.
Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland.
Ooh.
Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
Nahida couldn't heal her, so her wish was to be friends. No, you know what? You guys are right. I'm wrong. I was wrong. I am misremembering, and you guys are right. You guys are definitely right. I'm starting to remember now, and you guys are right. It's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me. The friendship and stuff like that.
Oh,
yeah, you're right,
compliment? You're right. Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
For the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
This is so sweet. She can stop whenever he wants to, no stopping point in this game, but you shouldn't stop in the middle of the climax, right? Better than stopping 7 days before he continues, I guess? The thing is, I had to go in 30 minutes, so I don't know if I should continue. Wait, get some rest, you'll be ready for next day. Is there a better stopping point? I have like 30 minutes left before I have to go. I didn't expect us to just be like 50% done. You know, I thought 4 hours was enough to complete the entirety of Act 10. Then you should probably stop, but there's a cutscene soon, so do it and stop. Okay, example, what do you suggest? Is it better to wait for the next cutscene? I think next scene is gonna take some time because the dialogue is important. He can stop then. Or now. Okay, so maybe then. So it's better to stop. So I can rest, right? I can rest for the night. Probably. And then stop a bit later? Probably. I mean, I don't know. Oh god. I'm just gonna press it. Okay. So then, okay. Quest progress saved. A tower onto wisdom and folly. Choose among the pages Purana.
Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
She can do next scene, I think. Okay, sweet. Nahida! The time has come! Let's go beat up the Torre! Get the Aranara here. Get Kole. Oh my god.
I have not felt this way in a long time.
3 gods. So back. Ibis
Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
Cancel all your plans and keep going? Yeah, I don't know about that. Sadly, that's not possible.
I was wondering, whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart?
What kind of questions?
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words.
Deep.
As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
And I know, Todd, I know how. Call.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently.
Oh, differently.
I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
It's always not
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
I mean, that's cute to say. Don't underestimate Nahida, okay? She managed to defeat Dottore. Well, we did lose the 2 noses, but...
Nahida! We're here!
The time has come, Paimon. Are you ready?
Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
If Paimon is not Asmodeus, then Paimon, I need you to call Asmodeus against Dottore.
Ready when you are.
Actually, you don't need to. We have Cole.
We're here too.
And we have Nicole.
Miss Nicole!
Oh shit!
You run so fast!
Okay! Man, this is crazy. 2 angels
I get a lot of
side by
exercise
side
as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
against Dottore. This is Cole's time to shine.
Sorry, I got a little
The revenge
carried
we've been
away.
waiting for. 6 years in the making. 6 years.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
Cole, with the bow, with the arrow, aiming at Dottore.
As discussed during our meeting,
When all hope seemed lost, when no one believed, when Tebar was about to be destroyed, no one expected the greatest hero to step up and save Sumeru, save Tebat from destroying Irminsul.
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme.
There's a reason she was
more
chosen by an
technologically
angel,
demanding to
not just
implement.
any angel, the flower of goddess.
Maybe you should take it from here.
You know, everyone always puts their trust in big shots like Aether, like Alhaitham, like Nahida, like other gods like Ibis King, Thoth, and the others.
The architecture and functionality
Like
of
Sino
the
is
Akasha
the,
terminals overlap
you know,
considerably with
general.
Aru.
Don't
There's
know.
reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same
Dude,
origin.
I'm so ready, man. Bring it on, Dottore. Bring it on, man.
As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul.
Equal?
It will become the largest active computing device in all of Tevat.
Largest active computing device. Now I'm starting to think that after more than 30 minutes. Be happy, Autumn, you remembers it more or less. Asmodeus. Interesting how the simple name Asmodee became Asmodeus. Asmodee. Wait, what?
A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub.
Because one time he ignored a good stopping point, he left in the middle of Fontaine finale.
In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their
I do remember
consciousness to
that.
Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
And meditation. Surely this scene shouldn't take more than 30 minutes because of this continuity. It's better to play through the climax uninterrupted.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavata life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least
Man,
proves
also, you know,
that
there's a
there
big
is zone
question,
within
right?
Irminsul that can be
Right
connected
now,
to.
we have a gigantic Irminsul in the middle of Sumeru City. Like, at the end of the quest, what will happen, right? I mean, if we successfully protect Irminsul, will it always stay there, just chilling in Sumeru? I mean, Dottore will burn it down, but even if he burns it down, won't there be still remains of the burnt tree?
that's right. Providing wisdom
Like,
to the
this isn't
people
in a
is one
dream,
of the
right?
very reasons
Everything
for
we're seeing
Irminsul's
right now
existence.
is happening in the
I
real
think
world.
I understand where you're going.
This isn't the
Please,
Samsara.
continue.
This is the real Sumeru.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to
And also, I'm
every
super
single
scared for
person we can
Nahida.
reach.
Since I'm like, there's no way he won't burn the tree. But there's no way the tree will truly get destroyed. So we're gonna have to save the tree. And I feel like Nahida's the type of girl who would sacrifice herself. And I feel like Appa will play a role. Because they kept hinting that, you know, only call me during crucial times. And you know, when's the most crucial time? When the tree is about to be destroyed and when Nahida's about to sacrifice herself. I really think Apep will sacrifice herself to restore or like become the next Irminsul. Because like we know the Irminsul can't be destroyed. Because if Irminsul is dead, then like, you know, Tevat is cooked, right?
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes. Everyone.
Everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
And you know, Apep is gigantic. Doesn't have an in-game model, but only appears in cutscenes. So I really think she will transform into the next Irminsul or become the substitute of Irminsul.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Collei, my queen?
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul.
That's the key.
That's the key.
That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of
Apep
Data,
hates humans.
in case we ended up
Apep
needing
hates
them.
humans.
Fortunately,
but Apep
this included the Akasha system's main
is
terminal.
willing to be kind to... She's kind to Nahida. So like, oh God, I don't know. I feel like she's just a huge tsundere. I mean, those are the vibes I'm getting from Apep. She might hate the humans, but she kinda adores Nahida. So I feel like she would do it for Nahida. Not for the humans, but for Nahida.
We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people.
Large group of people?
But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system.
She only helped Nahida because she owed the favor. I mean, true, but yeah, Apep would never do that. Apep and saving the world in the same sentence. Let's not forget, saving the world also means saving the original living entities on Tevat, right? Things that were not created by Fanes, by the first descender.
Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the
Apep would
additional
sacrifice
load.
herself
But
for other
with it
dragons,
already being
right?
under
For
strain
other
from
beings.
activities,
Because
its remaining
Apep
capacity
believes
is limited.
that Hydra Dragon is scheming against Celestia, right? She thinks that New Villette, regain his power to fight against Celestia. So maybe she's betting that, you know, she will sacrifice her life to give the opportunity for New Villette to go and hunt down Celestia. Obviously we know New Villette would never do that, because he's the complete opposite of what Apep thinks. But Apep doesn't know that.
Thus, it might
She
be
has no
possible
idea.
to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Shut it down? Wait, what? Okay, let's go Nahida. Ooh, the Akasha terminal, cutscene. The time has come.
Counting down.
Oh my God, Collei and Nicole and Nahida, the big three of Sumeru. The three big leaders. The strongest beings, chosen by an angel. She's so beautiful. The three greatest in Sumeru. Collei! Getting the power of the angels. Only Collei can do that. Only three people. Someone close to Fanes, and Archon, and Collei. Anyone else would not be able to do that. They just, oh my God, the Aranara and Sorush. Ooh. Levitating. The time has come. Deja vu.
Past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom.
Nilo? Wow.
Today, we use it to save Sumeru
We will.
and the whole world.
And the whole freaking world.
These spells that nurtured learning
It's such a beautiful,
must
beautiful
not become
cutscene.
tools for destroying the world.
Dude, we're so ready. I leveled up Collei just for this moment. The The stars. The tree?
Stop.
Stop?
Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul
Oh
just
shit!
to stop me.
Oh shit! Here he is!
Fools. I have all the time in the world.
Oh, I don't. I don't. So take your time, Dottore. I'll have like 20 minutes. Max.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great.
Great. Nahida?
What a display of true courage.
That was
the courage
crazy.
to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Human wisdom?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose.
Ingenious plan.
A rather ingenious plan.
6,000 years of hatred towards the heavens. You think Apep would sacrifice herself for a radish? You didn't pick the option during Apep dialogue, but she literally said she doesn't care if Teva is on fire. Oh. I mean, but you know, that's not just a radish. That is the radish. That is our radish. That is the Sumeru radish that
I'm
saved
grateful
her.
to you three for your help.
You know,
Only thanks
Apep,
to you were
you know
we
who saved
able
your
to
life?
extend Ari's
A
interference
radish.
capabilities to
Don't look
cover
down on
all
our radish.
terminals.
That is a god above god radish, okay?
Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked
And
by
not only
Irminsul.
that, our radish
No matter how many eyes the Tory
managed to
possesses,
give
he
away.
will not be able to see us clearly.
I mean, she managed to obtain free gnosis, okay? Electronosis, dendronosis, and even pyronosis, okay? Don't let her innocent little visual look deceive you, okay? she is crazy. Oh my god, I remember when there like memes with Nahida, something like I'm always watching you or something super creepy or funny. But I don't
Now for the
remember right
next
now. But I feel like Nahida had so many funny memes.
I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
Once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
That's... Problem is that he thinks Apep is tsundere, but she actually hates human Archons. I think she's tsundere. I mean, wasn't she acting a bit tsundere-ish? I mean, I can feel the vibes from her.
I need to reach the eternal
You know, I feel like
oasis
she really
immediately.
cares and loves Nahida. And I feel it, man. And you know what? I'm getting, you know, like Rachel loved Thomas. I feel like Apep loves Nahida too. Not that way. Not like romantically. But like in this case, like, you know, like a super duper close friend.
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust
No, I
off our
really
old
think-
tricks?
I think it's real.
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
Chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a
We
gift?
all know when Apep becomes Flabush,
Asking
will be
for
just
it
like
back, are
Sitlali.
you?
How could I?
I mean, I could
You
picture that.
misjudge me.
A Sitlali
I just
to
wanted to show
Nahida.
you another way you can use it.
And wouldn't it be cool if Nahida rode the the Dendrosaurian dragon?
Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Oh my god, wait. We can back into that thing? That thing is so OP.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
When you think she's tsundere, but she's just hating literally. Promise he always thinks everyone's in love with their family. Autumn conjecture everyone's either family or second last.
Thoth's chess set gains its power
What do
from
you
the chessboard
mean?
laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves.
I mean, if
All
you think about
ceremonies
it,
conducted using
isn't
the chess
hatred
set
also
must be
love?
activated via Safei
Like negative
Shatranj.
love, kinda, right?
In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard.
Hmm.
In the past, moving a chess piece was a
But like,
sacred
you
and
guys don't see
momentous
it?
act.
You guys don't think Apep is tsundere? Like, really? You don't? I mean...
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Live combat mode. Big chess piece. That guided reaction to the zero openings. All conclusion he got from them is that there's love triangle, lots of girls to save. But there is Saber Kana. No, she's not. Oh my god. It's the main base. Oh my god, it's Banker.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on a minute.
Never mind.
Oh shit. Oh
but
shit.
We spent years turning him.
Man, this is so crazy.
And a lot of Mora.
Like, right now, we have two Fatui Harbingers. Okay, Dottore, who's like on a godhood level, like god above god. And Banker, we know nothing about him, but he is rich.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
I mean, we won't fight him, right? They're saving Banker for Sneshnaya. So he might play like the role of Dottore, like Dottore did in original Sumeru Archon Quest, where there would be like lots of talking with him. But I mean, the true villain we'll fight is Dottore, like it was, you know, Scaragna in the OG Sumeru Archon Quest. But still,
Understood.
man, the fact that, you know, he's helping Dottore so much, like why? Is it really because of their brotherhood? I mean, could be, right? Like all the Fatui Harbinger's girls are like besties. What if the boys are besties too, right? What if Dottore, Banker are like, you know, really, really good friends?
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss.
I feel like there's a boys
began.
club. If El Capitano
Since many
was
centuries
here,
ago, in fact.
would he be against Dottore? God, I don't know. It's hard to say.
For instance, why would a banker
Regrator.
act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Regrator. The 9th of the... Wait, 9th? Okay, that's kind of weak.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract.
Wait. Was
I
Signora
trust
8?
we are now
I'm sorry.
square for the
Help
safe
me out
deposit
here.
fees you paid.
Was Signora 8? Who is above Regrator? I swear Signora was above, right? The only one who's below him is Child, maybe? Signora 8, okay. Yeah, Signora was 8, Regrator 9. Okay, so he's not very strong when it comes like to combat, right? So he's more like a mastermind who does things behind the scenes. I mean, look, Aether defeated Signora in Inazuma when he didn't even know he could use multiple elements at the same time. Before Skirk training, the only thing he had back then was wind, earth, and lightning.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this?
Dude, that's
Given
crazy.
our
Like,
amicable
how strong
relationship.
is Aether after Skirk's training, after experiencing Nod-Krai? Like, I don't know, man. Insanely powerful.
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me.
Thanks to me?
In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Wait. He has got remains inside him too? Like Kole?
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits.
Ooh, interesting. So they knew each other before he was a harbinger. I placed the final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid. Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this given our amicable relationship? Interesting. Wait.
Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone. And certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
Oh my god, so the ties go way back. Way back. Seven Syndrome. Maybe his fight will be with mercenaries or he will have a mech suit. Bank is all about business and what's the most profitable business, one without ethics. I just say that because it sounds cool, don't know if it's true. Ranking is not just physical strength. Often forget Aether and focus because this is an important dialogue. He's multiple against shards. How did you conclude this? Because he saved Collei, we got the remains. It's easy assumption. Because once Optimus introduced some term, he tries to use it everywhere. What do you mean?
The information stored in the ley lines is quite
but
comprehensive.
It makes sense, though.
Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is.
Your pride.
Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
Fragmentation?
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nod-Krai and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
Interesting eyes. So there are only two, or there were only two. After Sumeru Archon Quest, there were only two Dottores. One in Nod-Krai that we killed, and the other one who was inside the Northland Bank that is now here in Sumeru. So this means there's no more Dottore. If Dottore dies here, it's game over for him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul.
Man, you know what? Him splitting himself into segments, doesn't this kind of remind you of Voldemort from Harry Potter?
But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me.
Right.
A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me.
Okay.
You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
Same backstory like Dottore. Sorry, not Dottore. Similar backstory like Collei. Similar, not same. Similar.
We needn't dredge up the past.
Greater backstory.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself.
Okay.
And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
A puppet?
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nod-Krai, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
Where? Here in Sumeru?
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood.
Same!
But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important.
True.
A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
A suspiciously vacant seat. Are they hinting at the 10th Harbinger? A new face? Okay, I don't know what that means. Maybe Scaragna?
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one.
New world.
Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Both?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win.
Fair point.
As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death.
Ooh.
Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
Maybe it's the same with Ten Harbinger. Isn't he just talking about Scaramouche? He knows it is. I would not say it is even similar.
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
The forces are
How
here.
strange. Despite
The
your
army's
access to
here.
Irminsol's data, it appears the
They're about to
soldiers
arrive.
noticed before you did.
Uh-oh.
They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is,
they're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so,
Reclaiming
I would say
Sumeru
Irminsul
City
is a wonderfully
from the
convenient
factory.
thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new
Oh,
world,
this will be hype.
Perhaps you could plant one outside my office
Because,
too.
you know, Mondstadt was about defending Mondstadt. Now, we
What
are
do you need me to
reclaiming
do?
Sumeru
Stall
City.
them? The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon.
Kind of feels like deja vu.
Have you heard this story?
Because even the OG
There was
Sumeru
once a guilty
story
man
was also about
kneeling in the
reclaiming
center of the
Sumeru
church
City.
while an angry mob
from-
outside waited to
from
bring him to
Azar.
justice.
And we're doing it again, but against Dottore and Regrader.
He pleaded with the gods,
But
begging
on
them to
much
grant
a
him one
bigger
final
scale,
request.
grander scale.
The chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced.
Speaking of Azar, he's the only one we haven't seen in the story, right?
Many suns and moons passed. Seasons
Kinda I'm
changed.
thankful though.
And still,
I
his
feel like I would
confession
crash out
continued,
if I saw him
as if he
fine.
intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins
Why don't you
to
just join them in a fight against Celestia?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Speaking of gods, and also about your recent situation, now then about your plans for the future, now then.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one.
As a punishment, along was not including in the including in the party. Literally everyone else got invited for. Imagine Faints dies, the goddess of salt dying turned most of her followers into salt. HB dying might just nuke Tevat. Ether, weather, that is... I didn't even think about that. Holy shit, wait a minute. That is such a crazy observation. Wait.
At first, I thought you'd be furious.
That is true. Whenever a god dies, something terrible happens. Something really, really terrible happens. And we have not seen a god die in such a long time.
Concerned I would
What
terminate
would happen
our
if Fanes
partnership, were you?
dies? Jesus.
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
I mean, there's a reason Zhongli didn't kill the snake god, the water god, right? He only sealed him twice. I can't even imagine the consequences. Or if Apep dies, or any of the big gods.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing?
Fascinating.
A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Definition, though? That is also a good question by...
No,
yeah.
I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
But Third Descendant also died? You know what? Third Descendant died, but we don't know... What were, like, did it lead to any consequences? I guess no, right? I mean, obviously it did, but like no, like, explosions or something like that. And Fanes is probably not considered a god by Tevat's rules. You know what? Never mind, you guys make a very fair point. I feel like nothing would happen. I mean, obviously a lot would happen, but like, nothing like, you know, the salt god.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
True. Fair point. Fair point.
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy
Harbinger's
schedule
always
to
so
consider my
fascinating.
well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nod-Krai
It's so crazy
caused quite a
getting
stir,
Rick Rater
sending our
and-
organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts.
And Dr.
It was quite a headache for
dialogue.
everyone
And not only
involved.
that, but also Nahida and
Dear
Malvika.
me.
Best
I
dialogue
must have
ever.
caused you no end of trouble.
And Kole. Anything Kole related to.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself.
Ooh.
A terrifying ordeal.
Terrifying ordeal.
Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
He got summoned
Now
with
I'm
Pulcinella.
curious. How did you explain yourself?
I'm curious too.
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself.
Blame it on Dr.
I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the second Harbinger, now could I?
True.
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason.
When Fossilor died, nothing
There's no
terrible
question that
happened.
you are partly to blame for the
Fossilor
ruin
died.
of my reputation over the years.
I mean, could you potentially argue... Wait, because she's been preparing for the moment for 500 years, you could argue whatever consequences for Fossilor's death was supposed to cause was stopped by New Velet? Or you could definitely argue that. Yeah. Maybe New Velet stopped it, the consequences. I mean, we know New Velet is just on a whole different level, especially with his Gnosis back. Oh, sorry, with his authority back.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say.
Yeah, probably New Velet
Field
stopped
work
it.
always takes
I
quite
mean,
a
New
toll
Velet
on
is
me,
on a
as you
whole
know.
different level.
Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start
I mean,
with a well-earned
if you think
cigarette.
about it, New Velet is in his full power, right? He got back the true power of a sovereign dragon. Crazy, man.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing
I'm
them
so
for
curious
you?
to see who is stronger, one of the Shades or New Velet. Could New Velet potentially be the strongest being on Tevat right now if you don't consider Fanes? Because obviously he's the best. Man, New Velet might be the strongest.
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Maybe the Shades are still stronger. Now done.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity.
Limits humanity.
It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I mean, he said the Apep dying would overgrow the forest and make Sumer inhabitable, so if Fanes dies, there's high chance his power will be released and have unknown consequences. It is possible Fossilor was so powerful not even God remains was left. Obviously one of the Shades, you are now crazy overreaching. Her weapon was that powerful, that is. 500 cigarettes. Permanent dragons combined at the peak of their power lost to HP in shades.
I beg to differ. For instance,
you know what?
As I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make
Wait, do
long
we
train
know
rides.
if Fanes fought together with his shades? Or did he create the shades after?
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material.
What would we create?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Impossible.
Oh?
If that is the case, then this gives me hope that maybe Tordesen is still alive, but still away in Gnosis pieces. Shades are stronger and so is Columbina. Might even be weaker than Nicole, as Nicole beat Rhindotir. You get the baby.
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you
I have to go soon.
Of the present situation wherein
So,
only one
I hope the
Vittoria
dialogue won't be
remains.
too long, right? There has to be good stopping
And
points
if you
soon.
ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Quandary? And we chose all the options. Yeah, so it's now see you.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your
It's
business,
almost not.
of course.
It's almost over. I got it. Sweet.
Very well.
Oh, wait, the coin!
Let's leave the conversation there. for
Wait,
now.
the coin! That wasn't just a normal coin. Wasn't that a symbol of Celestia? Look, it's Primogem. This is not Mora, right? This is a Primogem. And it's even heavier than whatever was on the left side. Wait. Actually, I don't know how Mora looks like. So, maybe it was just Mora. But the Primogem? Suspicious. Very suspicious. Sumeru City. That's Mora? Okay, it's Mora, never mind.
7 pillars is truly
Okay.
remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the
Yeah,
material.
sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
True.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
Not a lot of people.
I was just thinking that.
Oh
I've
my
definitely had more than my fair share of
It's
unusual
Jax, my
experiences
goat.
in my life.
This is my first time here.
Rana?
We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
It's Rana! No way, it's Rana! Rana's forest watcher of the Sumer Rainforest who became playmates with. Yes! No way, she's back too! This is crazy. Okay, we'll read it next time.
I hope
We'll
this
read it
will be
next
my
time.
last time.
I don't have time. I'm sorry.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just
Holy
fight?
shit, my queen Rana is here too. She was in the Aranara World Quest. And she went on an adventure with Aranara.
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk,
Wait.
do they not?
Bennu? That thing is here too?
Oh! Why is Candace's shield
Wait! Bennu's inside her shield?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Wherever I wish to.
Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
Fancy
You wish
shit like
for your
Captain
gauntlet
America.
to speak? Why, certainly.
Why certainly. Even Rana is here now. That is so crazy. I can't believe even freaking Rana. Play Rana when? Now we have everyone. Literally only Azar left. True.
I think you'll
Dude, I
find that
can't
it is
believe
I
we have
whose
Rana.
image is carved hereupon.
Freaking Rana. Of all the... I swear that it feels so satisfying completing all the world quests in Sumeru. Holy shit.
Thanks. Definitely feel
Man,
stronger now.
people who don't play world quests, they must be so confused, right? They're like, wait, who?
You're
Who?
welcome, my lady.
Rana who?
I am glad to lend you my power.
Dude, I can't believe it. Even Rana.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance.
Oh
As
my
we
god, no.
expected.
There
A
is someone
frontal
we're
assault will
missing.
suffice.
There is someone we're missing. One from Dane Quest. But he probably won't appear, right? Because that's like more like Archon Quest territory rather than World Quest territory. And he's already dead. Yeah.
Everyone,
the one
stick to the plan.
Dane's
we'll take
Archon
the main
Quest.
entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door.
The one who was a literal. He can dissipate it.
Move out.
Clothar? His son. I guess Clothar too. But yeah, I exactly. I mean, you know, the people from that world, from that Archon Quest. The one with the best picture ever. Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you. Before we end the stream, we should have a beautiful picture. Left behind. Wait, do we? Was it this one? It wasn't this one. Oh, hello, Zibai. Oh, hello there for Natlan. Wait, where is the... Okay. Oh, this one. Oh my god! One of the best Archon quests in the game. One of the best. I forgot his name. Caribert. Yeah, Caribert's dead. Man. Oh my god, my favorite Archon quest. One of my favorite Archon quests. So freaking good, man. You mean the Loom of Fate? Yes. Let's get to that people too, why not at this point? Yeah, you know what? I mean, wait, isn't it possible? Since we are going to the ley lines, close to the ley lines, right? I mean, we're going to the tree. So maybe some kind of memories from the ley lines will appear. So we might see the ghosts or something. I wouldn't be surprised
I do try to
if we see him too. Both Clothar and Caribert. Not necessarily,
not the best
maybe
judge
just
of
like,
other people's sense of
maybe
humor.
them as illusions. But yeah, anyway guys, thank you so much for joining the stream. I'm going to be ending the stream. His son became Loom of Fate. I mean, he did Jack Father. Hey, Karkata is missing. I just didn't see him. I feel like we saw Karkata in the beginning of Act 9, but I'm not sure. But yeah, anyway guys, thank you so much. So I have to go. We'll finish it next time. For sure. Goodbye everyone, goodbye Dex, goodbye Olber, Cecil, Evran, Alish, everyone, thank you so much. Autumn out. Goodbye.